Yay! Let's stop that subject. Let's all welcome back to Kandlekeep.
How about that?
Anyway, so unrelated to that, let's see if we can briefly recap what happened the last time we were in Kandlekeep. You guys were hanging out in the Firefly basement cellar where you have your living quarters and were brought a book and got sucked into the book, The Lore of LaRue. And at the end of it, you did successfully defeat the avatar of the tainted avatar of LaRue, bringing the story in the book to its completion. And you popped right back out into the same room that you left from with a couple of goodies. Did you all record them on your sheet?
Which goodies?
You all got a, let me pull it back up here. Give me a second. At
A
the
very
end,
special item.
yeah. Well, I think that Karkan got the Ring of Shooting Stars, if I recall
did.
correctly.
I
But then
did.
each of you should have gotten. In addition, each character is the recipient of a supernatural gift from LaRue, a charm of animal conjuring.
A charm of animal conjuring. Ooh.
I didn't know that one.
See, nobody takes notes.
Nope. We don't pay
I didn't hear
attention.
about
find
that
it.
one.
Charm of Plant Command. Staff of
Yeah,
Charm.
just
is
charm
one.
of plant command.
Created.
Animal char. Animal
It's
conjuring.
I'm not sure. It's literally at the end of the
Is it a one-use item or?
Yeah, it's a one-use item. Let me see if I can find it in the book here. Charm. Oh, I can't. I don't have a file. Oh, there it is.
If you could just post
Animal
it into
influence.
the chat, the Roll20
Well, I
chat.
can't because I'm just looking for it right now in the virtual book. Aha, here it is. Never mind, I found it. Dun, 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 dun. I guess it's not an actual item in D&D Beyond.
Oh yeah. There's a page for it on the Wikidot.
There it is.
Conjure
Charms.
animal spell.
Yeah.
So
So
this
you
charm
each
allows
got-
you to cast the Conjure Animal spell as an action.
Yep. You can use it 3 times and then it's gone.
Okay.
Oh.
So you guys are pretty buffed up. You should be real happy.
Yeah, definitely.
And you're all at this point. We did some off-screen shopping, so we can assume that a day has passed. You've gotten some rest, long rest, if nobody has taken it, to ensure that you're back up to full health. I'm looking at you, Tukes.
I definitely took a long rest.
Okay,
I know you
because
were.
the last time
you
I looked at
mentioned
your
it.
sheet, you had injuries. So
Yeah. Tukes has taken her long rest.
and everybody has all of the things that they wanted to purchase recorded on their sheets.
I just have to remove the gold that I spent.
Oh,
Thank
yeah,
you so
you
much for
definitely
loaning me gold, people.
Yeah, 300.
Mm-hmm.
And
Right.
Karkan will be charging points
Interest.
every day. Yeah.
That's fine. Like,
Come back
usually
for it.
Tukes doesn't need much, but she had an opportunity to get some pretty cool things, so.
Yeah, I'm surprised nobody else
now-
asked for anything big. Like,
Well, I
just
don't
some
have a lot of
healing.
money.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. Yeah.
So,
mean-
Tukes, you notice that fancy robe that she had before that was always shifting colors is gone. Instead, it's a simple blue cloak with a gold edge around the side that is on her shoulders. As well, a lightly blue pulsing stone circles in orbit around her
creepy.
head.
It's real creepy now.
Is that like
Ooh.
my stone that goes around my head?
No, it's way better.
Yeah, you all have stones that are going around your heads at this point, I think. Like,
Ooh, I'm getting dizzy. Yeah.
who doesn't have an eye on stones?
Can we touch stones and see what happens?
Never touch stones.
Will they have a different?
Yeah,
like,
I wonder if you guys stand too close to each other, will they start overlapping their orbits? It's I don't
Mine's
know
a
what will
stone
happen.
of insight.
Mine
What
is
is yours?
just a protection.
Stone of protection.
Indeed.
I have
No.
a stone of insight, which to me is a stone of protection because
It
of
is,
the
yeah,
increase
because
in
it
my
adds
wisdom.
to your So as you guys are reconvened once more in the Candlekeep, the Firefly Cellar, gathered around the center table, discussing what you're going to be doing next. A just clattering comes down from above from those stairs that come down, and down the stairs, just huffing and puffing. Actually, let me look at all of your passive insight in passive perceptions. So almost, I'm gonna say all of
Wait,
you.
wait.
Go ahead.
Mine's not right. Mine's a Mine are mine are 15, 15, and 15 now.
That's fine. I mean, even 14, even the Elrin
Okay.
at 13 is going to notice that coming down the stairs is a dwarf, and he is clutching a very large black book. And you guys have all seen dwarfs before. You're familiar with dwarfs as a race. This dwarf, he does not have that regular ruddy complexion. He is pale and sweating profusely and just heaving and panting as he runs down these stairs, followed right on his heels by Fembris, your favorite associate. And Fembris is just yelling out, "I told him he needed an appointment! He went right by me! I tried to stop him! I tried to
Stop
stop him from hurting
yelling, you lick spittle.
It's
Oh, leave
fine.
Fembris alone. He's doing
And,
his
and
best.
as this is
God.
happening,
And I kind of step up to intercept the dwarf.
the weight of the book, you can tell is causing him to kind of wheeze, and his jaw is clenched. And before he can even say anything to you, Tooks, his knees just buckle and he collapses with the book kind of underneath him. He collapses directly on top of the book. He's down.
Could I investigate his health, please?
Sure,
It's an
what would you like to
interesting
do?
sight. A
I would
dwarf
like to
that
make
can't
sure
even
he is
hold a book.
well, maybe with a medicine.
Yeah, give me a
sometime.
medicine check. You come over to examine his body. I assume you kneel down next to him.
Don't kill him.
Oh, wow.
Don't send him on to the
You kind of
afterlife.
like roll him a little bit onto his side, you want to make sure he's not going to choke on any vomit or anything, depending on what might be going on. And you pronounce him dead on the scene. From your guess, it looks like he probably had a fairly severe heart attack.
Could I spare the dying?
Loke,
You can
you
certainly try.
ham-fisted spell dweller. What did you do?
I did nothing. I went to check his pulse. Thank you very much. And now I'm going to see if I can bring him back.
You
But his
reach
Just
out,
pulse
going
is in his
to again,
throat. You don't.
probably.
you reach out to touch the dwarf, and you are accustomed at this point to kind of feeling the divine energy of Tyr flow through you, and out of you and into another creature. But as you reach out to touch this dwarf, and you feel that divine energy flowing out of you, it does not flow into him. He is dead.
Done. He took the express train to Kellamvor.
Fembris, what was the condition of this dwarf when you saw him in the hall? He seemed to be very urgently running towards us for some reason. What did he want?
I don't know. He didn't say anything to me. I tried to block him like this, like I blocked him, but he just like ran right by me. He almost knocked me over.
Is it possible to speak with the dead?
You can certainly try.
Excellent.
You cast Speak with Dead.
I
Can
do.
you just post it to the chat too, so make
Yeah,
sure.
give me a second. Let me click on the thing.
Another dead body for Loke. Oh,
Blah blah
jeez.
blah 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 blah.
Let's not make this a habit, Loke.
Seriously, he's just killing people coming down here.
We will have a few questions. Help me formulate.
Oh,
what we
okay.
should
Up
be
to 5
asking.
questions. That's what I wanted to check. Yeah.
So,
So yes, as you kind of reach out and use this particular spell, like this one, you feel that energy. To be successful, you can successfully conjure his spirit to speak to.
before I speak to the corpse, the dwarf, I'd like to look at the group and ask,
Mhm.
what do you suppose we should know about this creature? Maybe talk with Fembris, let him
Yeah,
explain
Fembris
what's
is like,
done.
you should
We
ask
should,
him what he was doing here.
we should ask him why he thinks you killed him.
Yeah, you should ask him how you gave him a heart attack.
I think maybe it wasn't me.
Ask him why he had a heart
I
attack.
don't know about that. Sometimes when you wake up, your hair is kind of scary.
So, I
Where,
suppose
where
the
did he
first-
get the book? What is the book?
Well, you could look at the title of the book.
Yeah,
Well,
why don't
I mean,
you
what
do
is
the
it to
book
him?
talking, and I can do the corpse talking, perhaps.
I'll pick up the book and put it on the table.
Sure. Let me just show you a picture. The book is entitled Kandlekeep. I do shift. What do I do? Control. What do I do?
Book is titled "How to Run Down a Stair and
Show to
Die."
players. Let me see. Hold
Yeah,
on.
just
Show
show
to
to
players.
players. At
Show
the
to
top of the
everyone.
screen.
Boom.
There you go.
Here
Like
we
that.
go.
Okay. It's called Kandlekeep Deconstruction.
Well, I labeled the stream wrong.
What? I told you it's called
Deconstruction.
Yeah, but you
Candlekeep
said
Deconstruction.
you didn't get that second C. You gave me it as a C and not a K.
I did give it to you
Oh.
as a C and not a K. I wanted to see
Yeah.
how much attention you were paying when I.
Uh-huh.
It was like a
There you go.
puzzle
Clearly.
inside of a puzzle. So the book is bound in sturdy black leather, with the title and Isagar's name neatly engraved on the front cover and spine.
Is this Isagar's dead body?
Images of a smiling dwarf and a builder's hammer are stamped onto the front cover, and its crisp white pages, which measure 15 inches square, are marred by an occasional smudge or tear from a reader's thumb. Do you want to open it at all or examine it in any way before the
Should we
speak to the
talk
dead?
to the dwarf before we open the book? Because the last time we opened the book, I feel like we went
A
in.
lot. You have a long history of getting sucked into books, so
Indeed. So-
While you're questioning him, I will detect magic as a ritual.
that's
Excellent
nice.
idea.
Excuse me, Kirkan. I'm so sorry to interrupt, but I think at this point we've done this 6 or 8 times. I honestly believe that
Does feel a bit like hell. Yes.
we can probably just assume that
Yeah,
this is magic.
you know what they say about assuming.
No,
But
for Khan,
assuming that it's magic will put us on our guard anyway.
now
True.
Kirkan, you know, of course, as an arcane master that you are, that if you did detect magic, you could potentially take a guess at what effects the book might have should you open and pursue it.
Yes. I also have the identify spell option. So you guys are doing another task
It's a book.
anyway.
You
I
identify that.
know. I've done it. I've identified. It's a book.
I
Mhm.
feel like
I'm a
you
genius.
may have more insight to those that are no longer living than the rest of us.
Oh,
Maybe
rude.
you could ask the
Mm.
questions of this thing.
If you let me know which questions you would like to ask,
The spell, the spell
Why did you
caster
drop
has to
dead?
ask the questions,
For
right?
me.
That's a good
Mhm.
question.
Yeah.
so question 1 then would it be
Why
what
are you
doing
dead?
here?
Why
I
did
think
you
you-
drop dead in
I-
our doorstep? Yeah.
I assume you've not cast the spell yet. You're just still
We're
okay.
We're
You have
figuring out
10 minutes
Yep.
to use it. So yes, correct. It would be I would be preparing for when we knew what the questions we're going to ask.
So why? And then what the hell is this book?
Wait,
And
where,
why are you
where-
here?
yeah, why were you bringing this book to us? And then once we've established that, perhaps
And who the hell
where,
are you? Yeah, no,
where
that type of
did
thing.
you
yeah.
get it? Although I'm concerned that where did you get it will result in from a bookshelf.
Yeah,
Answer.
why don't we be more open-ended with our questions? Like,
Yeah, why? That's why.
you know,
What do you know about this book?
what can you tell us about this book?
Is there a semantic
I can
difference
tell you a
between
lot.
what can you tell us and what do you know?
It's made out of some form of papyrus. Yes.
What can
It's
you
made
tell
of
us?
paper. It's on the table. It's
It's got some pig leather around it, right? Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
what killed you?
I mean, I feel like my medicine,
Your
my
medicine check, you feel
examination.
very certain that it was pure exertion.
Well, could
We
the
have
book
10
not have
minutes once I
could the
cast
book not have driven him to that exhortation and thus killed him?
Absolutely. It could be a result of something to do with the book.
Who is you?
Why is Gamora?
Yes. Why? Yeah, I mean, who?
Why don't we start with those two and see what else happens? And
Sure.
we will make sure to
Well, don't forget, you can does speak with the dead.
it's a 10-minute duration, so we
No,
have
my question was just the corpse knows only what it knew in life, including languages. So you have the benefit, don't forget, and this is a little bit just pure insight for you guys as your characters. You can speak Gripply, which nearly no one else can. So if you wanted to converse while
Without
the
him
spell was active,
That's
you
true.
would have that ability to speak to each other.
We can speak to each other.
Right. However, I would ask Fenris. What is that his name? Fenris?
Fembris.
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 Yeah.
If this dwarf was speaking common when he got past you,
Him
or should we?
talking. He didn't say anything to me. He just pushed me down and then died.
Does anyone speak Dwarvish? This might be difficult if he doesn't speak common.
No.
Well, he's in an Fembris says he's in an outfit of the custodians of Candlekeep, and I mean everybody here speaks common.
Oh, well. Very good.
That should
Let us
work.
start then. Let's start with these 2 questions and see what turns up.
And-
So I would take the 1 action to begin the spell.
Sure.
Burn some incense.
Slowly but surely the spirit of this dwarf kind of rises up out of his body and takes imperial gauzy form above. Can't say the words.
Ethereal.
Ethereal form.
There you go.
Ether.
Greetings, Master Dwarf. Why were you bringing this book to us?
And the spirit answers, because you are the heroes of Kandlekeep.
Fuck, that was a stupid. What do you know about this book?
See.
It's squarish. It's
He
thick and it's damn
says-
heavy.
It's the floor plans for the barn door.
It's floor plans for the barn door?
Chooks, are you taking notes? I will say in Gripply.
Yes, of course, I take notes of everything.
Excellent.
This
I-
is
Sure.
a phenomenal insight to the lifestyle of the dwarves as they live and breathe.
So,
Behind barn doors. Yeah.
In Gripply, should we ask him about where? What is this? What does that mean? What are the barn doors? Or
What
be
do you
more-
want us
Why
to do?
are you bringing this book to the heroes of the library?
I shall
Sure.
ask that question in common again. So question 3: why are you bringing the book to the heroes of Kandlekeep?
And it answers, so you can stop the cult.
I guess
Cult?
in Gripply, question 4 is what
Which
fucking
cult? I mean, the follow-up question is quite easy to figure out.
I mean, we are digging deeper here. I mean, this is not a probing examination, but ground is being made.
Maybe is that appropriate?
Yeah.
Please, will you please tell us about the what cult?
Livestock.
I guess the cows are fighting with the pigs and having a strike somewhere. I don't know.
Is he brain damaged? Is this? Do we?
In Gripply, do we need to read a book called
Wait.
Animal Farm?
Maybe ask him how we could help with this
Ah.
book.
Very good. I shall ask my final question. How can we help?
By defeating the cult.
How can we help?
No, how can we help with this book? You son
How
of a
can we
bitch.
help with this book, you son of a bitch?
Go to the barn door and stop Stonky.
Stonky! Oh my gosh, that's great.
I'm gonna go look at the book. Yes.
Yeah, I believe at the end of the spell and the 5 questions, the last breath leaves the creature, and we cannot converse with it for a while.
Goodbye, friend.
I mean, I haven't. All right, you just want to
I'm
touch
just
it
looking
without.
over it.
Yeah, please let me know what you're doing with the book.
Are you? It's investigations. Are you touching it?
Yes, I'm going to touch the cover
And
and
Fembris is like, should I go get somebody for this body?
Yes.
yes.
Dude.
Okay. And he like runs up the stairs.
Yes. Go away.
I just go
I
feel
really
the
like
cover.
him. You
What
know
is
that?
this book?
I
I
really
won't
like
open the
Fembris.
You're
I do
not going
not.
to
The
open
least
the
of
book.
them.
Not
But
opening
he
it
likes
yet,
us,
and just
he works for us.
seeing if anything happens by just touching it and
Yeah,
picking
I
it up.
mean, no, you can tell that it's a very sturdy book. The construction is superb. This book, could take a lot of abuse and still probably maintain its integrity. It's a very well constructed book.
Looks like it was made by a dwarf, probably.
Now,
Yes.
Karkan, did you do either of the spells? Did you do detect magic or identify either one?
Yes, I will have done detect magic.
The book is not magical.
The book is not magical, which means identify probably won't
Oh,
help me.
that
'cause
makes
that's
this easier
for
then. Yes.
identifying magical things. It's not exuding magic. So unless something within is buried and not emanating, then have at it.
All right.
You're not Winter. You're
Ellerin.
Aaron,
Elrin.
little guy. Yes, yes.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Can you change your name? I'm gonna forget that. We all have
Yeah.
multiple names,
If
and
you do that, no. Make it Winter/Elrond. Don't change
there
it
we go.
again, or else it'll make alphabetically everybody switch.
You look in Roll20, his name is Elrin on the bottom. If you
Right,
can
no,
see
it's
his
in
name.
Elrin. There we go. Yeah.
in Discord.
It's in
Yeah.
Discord.
Yeah, in Discord.
Yeah, in Discord, yeah.
But
So
if you change
Elrin,
it in
have at
Discord,
it,
make sure
Elrin.
you keep Winter as your first name. That's all.
But
Okay.
like I always look at you
Sorry.
guys down in the Roll20
Oh.
bottom. Yeah.
All right. I'll plop the book back down and then open the cover. Open the first page.
And
Wait for the
I like
extreme
stand
kaboom.
on the seat behind him and like creepily look over his shoulder. Oh, what's in here then?
Nothing
Yeah.
happens when you open the book. The book is the first page is just a title page.
Interesting. Yes.
I've read that. You can change it now.
All right. What does it say in this book?
The title page simply says the name of the book again,
Oh.
Kandlekeep Dekonstruction, and the author's name.
Start
What was
flipping
the author's
pages.
name, real quick?
I will tell you that.
It was on the picture you sent.
Yeah. It's a jar. Isajar.
Easy jar.
Easy jar.
Is it short for door?
Name ring. Yes.
Yeah,
Does the name ring any bells?
Do you want to give me either a history or arcana check?
Wait, are any of the other people around that live in this cellar?
Nobody's really around right now.
+9, I get 13.
You don't recognize the name.
Okay.
If you flip through the pages in a
Mhm.
cautious kind of manner, you'll discover that the book itself pretty much contains diagrams and descriptions of almost every location in Kandlekeep. But the page that and you had rolled a really good investigation. Yeah, 21. So the page that's kind of earmarked and obviously been referenced a lot based on the damage to the page itself is a floor plan detailing a tower. It's a 3-story tower with an underground level as well.
Ah.
Does this tower seem familiar to us? Have we
Yeah, you don't
seen it?
recognize it. In the floor plans itself, the underground part of the tower, from the diagrams, it looks like there's an array of odd mechanical devices. If anybody who is examining these particular diagrams wants to give me an Arcana check, let me know.
Yeah, sure. I'd be looking over the shoulder.
Sure.
Come on, Arcana. Hey now. Hey now.
Can I just share with you, based on Kirkon's crit right now, that the DC for that Arcana check was 25.
Oh my god.
What?
Yeah. So let me just, I'm going to just send this,
Wow.
what you deduce, to you on Discord here. So give me just one moment.
So do we like get the plans and a description in a document sent to us? Is that what we're doing? Or are you sending it
Wait,
right?
no, I'm sending it to Kirkon himself for what he deduced based on that ridiculous roll.
But the plans, these are like architectural drawings.
Yeah,
They're a
they're
little more
architectural plans.
complicated. It's
Yeah,
not like,
they're
when you
very
look at
technical. Yeah,
okay, so floor plans versus like a map.
correct. Yes, they're floor plan, like builder's plans.
Got it. Okay. Interesting.
These
I'm not smart enough to
devices.
understand.
At this point, you hear footsteps again, like rushing down the stairs, and a whole like bevy of Avowed come rushing in, and they're like, What's happened here? What happened? What's going on? Where'd you get that book?"
I was just about to. Damn it! I was just about to say, as they're coming down the stairs, I throw my cloak over the book. But okay.
He's dead. We can't help him. Yeah.
They confiscate that book, right? Unless you're going to try to fight them, they confiscate that book. They're like, "This book comes from."
I will stand in front of them.
We
It.
have permission.
You don't have
We-
permission for this book. This book is
We
from
are the
a
heroes
closed
of
section of the
Kandlekeep.
library. You don't have
Do you
permission
know
for this
we have
who you
another
are
book
speaking
here?
to?
someone who is not an Avowed and has no rights to these books.
We are the heroes of Candlekeep,
Is there another book
and this was
nearby?
brought to us for a reason. Who is this man?
This book was clearly stolen and taken
Who
out of
is
the
this
inner.
man? Does he have rights to this
He's
book?
obvious. No, he's a custodian. Look at his uniform. He doesn't have rights to this book. This book was obviously stolen from
If there's another book around, I'm going to slip
the
it on the
Great
table
Library.
and
This
take
man
this one
spent
away.
his life to bring us this book.
Well, that's
He
between him
he
and his
wasted
God.
his life to bring us this book for a reason, sir, and we will have that reason.
Well,
Can
we
I-
will be taking this book back to the Great
Can I-
Library.
while
and
he's
returning it.
Who is your supervisor?
Well,
I am
Karen.
Karening.
Well,
sorry.
Karen.
While he's distracting them, I'm going to try to steal
Our
the book
undead
off the
mage has
table.
become Karen.
Okay. Who is your supervisor?
That would be the Great Reader. You can certainly petition to have an audience with him, but until then, we'll be bringing this book back to where it belongs,
What book?
as well as the
I haven't
body
seen
of
any book.
this. Did you roll a sleight of hand check?
Not yet.
Yeah, you can do that.
All right. Normal roll.
That's a good sleight of hand
That's
check.
a good sleight of hand check.
I would like to thaumaturgy and increase the volume of my voice to distract if possible. I don't know if that matters.
You sure you can? Yeah, anything you like.
Would that give him advantage as part of this distraction?
I
Or-
mean, you could, but
He already
as a
passed.
group, yeah, as a group of
They
people,
kind
I
of
just gave them a random,
like
yeah.
a wave, they overwhelmed us.
Yeah, they didn't see him hide it, but I mean, they're also not stupid, and they say we saw the book. We know what that book is. That book belongs in the locked part of the Great Library, and you don't have the right to it. If you're going to steal this book, we will certainly take that up with the Great Reader and see how long you maintain your touted status as the heroes of Candlekeep if you are stealing books.
Would it be possible to walk with you? We don't want a confrontation. I feel like what our goal
Yourself.
is to understand why someone chose to run here and
Yes,
die.
if you would like to
get
give
this
us the
here.
book and come with us, you'll be stopped at the gates, but you are welcome to come with us, and at that time you can petition whoever you want to speak to. But this book can't be out here.
Fair enough. We
Now,
just
where
haven't
did you
had-
hide it?
I haven't touched the book at all. I was
The book was right here!
Elrin, give them the book.
Wait, I look around. Elrin's not here anymore, is he?
He's not.
It was right here. Maybe whatever killed him took the book.
Well then, please, we'll have to keep you here and we'll bring the guards to arrest you.
Arrest us?
Yes,
Why?
because you are clearly in some kind of cahoots with these goings on. And there will be an investigation, and you will be held by the guards until
Well,
it's completed.
Where's our steward? Steward, tell them what happened.
Oh, Fembris?
Fembris.
is like, I know it there. They're higher.
Fembris,
They're
didn't he
higher.
force his way past you
He
and
did
then
force his
die?
way. He did die. He's dead right now on the floor.
But
He's
Fembris
dead.
is your member. He tells
Yes.
you. We have nothing to do with this.
And they say that's fine. Fembris can remain with you as you're held here during this investigation.
Do you know anything about this book?
Anything that we know about this book would not be anything that you would be privy to. Because again, this book comes from a locked section of the
We'll
library.
take if you,
We will petition this with the Great
Yeah,
Reader.
that's fine.
We have enough
If
standing
you would
here
like to
to.
return the book to us, we will happily escort
Elren!
to the Emerald Gate.
Elren! Does Elren appear?
Nope, not yet.
All right.
I'm
Then we
going
will
to
summon
enact my-
the.
Son of a bitch!
I'm going to enact my special item, which
Oh,
allows you to
gosh.
have true seeing.
Okay, yeah. Well, then you can obviously see Elren like
I'm just sitting there.
He's like
A period of
flipping freedom
time.
birds to these people right here. He's like,
And I will walk over to him and I will
Walk the book out.
I will just sort of stand next to him and just in Gripply whisper and say, Elrin, we have more important things to do, and even though it is fun and I'm getting quite a guffaw out of this on the inside, I think it might be time to give it up, and we'll go and
Give it up.
try our luck at the petition. We will have less of an opportunity to have success if we maintain this ruse.
The Vals like are just looking at each other like, why is he over there gurgling? Is he all right? Do we need to?
I'm gonna climb up onto a stool behind the guys that are demanding the book appear. Just get above them and just drop the book on his head. It appeared.
Little
What the
slide
hell?
in. Whoa!
It's just you asked for the book and it just drops into your lap. It was like,
Our friend is
Into his foot.
humorous. There's your
You-
book.
you got your book.
And it's gonna the head one's just gonna snatch it up and be like, this is going in my report.
Not if I modify your memory. How about you just take your threats and go?
And the other couple of them are going to kind of, work together and pick up the dwarf's body. But the leader will say, if you would like to accompany me to the Emerald Door, I can certainly direct you on how to petition.
We would
That-
appreciate
audience.
that.
Wonderful.
Thank you.
Could you tell us where the barn door is, please?
That's not. That is not
Elrin's gonna go out of the room and pretend he just came out of the privy. What is going on in here?
What is
As he's back
happening?
to be invisible.
Oh, I
What
moved you guys
Earth
to the-
yelling my name? What the hell?
What's going on? I don't know if when you dropped that book, arguably, if you were attacking him, that would have.
I just made it appear and it just
that's
I'll
technically
allow
not
it.
an attack. I mean,
I'll allow it. So anyway,
he's
you
saying
guys
Where
know
there are ghosts in this place.
that's not something that I have the authority to discuss with you.
Could I maybe just try to insight to see if he's being obtuse or if it's like that's
Nope.
his rule or something?
He's as dumb as brick.
do you know anything about livestock?
We have
What-
livestock in Candlekeep. Yeah, you get
What
the
was
feeling
the
that he is
name
very
that
much
he said?
rigidly following,
Stop. Who was it again?
Stonky? Do you know what
Stonky.
Stonky?
Who is Stunky?
I
Let us
There's
just
a lot of
petition
people
this
that-
reader. Let us go.
So yeah,
These-
he'll
These
the-
idiots clearly don't know
The
anything.
whole group of them are going to head up into the Court of Air.
Yeah.
If you follow them and then head over to the Emerald Door itself.
Yep.
Which of course I think you guys had approached previously and been rebuffed at, but
Right, we had been rebuffed.
right. But as you're kind of making your way across the Court of Air itself, suddenly there is a shifting of the ground. It's I don't know if any of you would be, maybe Tukes would be familiar. It is an earthquake of fairly significant proportions.
I scream, earthquake!
The entirety of Candlekeep itself kind of shudders. People across the court of air go prone. They fall over. In fact, if you guys want to go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw, we'll see how many of you keep your feet.
Oh, golly. Oh, golly.
Look, you've like been through earthquakes before. It's nothing. Oh, Kirkon. Poor
He rolls
Kirkon.
over.
He's got a bad hip. He's an elderly gent. He topples directly over. Elrin, you remain standing. Tooks, the rest of you are fine, but poor
Tukes
Kirkon
hears earthquake and does like a front flip to avoid it.
just leaps into the air and waits for it to stop and then lands again.
I will use
Who's
telekinesis to help the elderly man up off of the ground, but far enough away that he doesn't know that it's me helping him up
Fine.
necessarily.
Yeah, it's a little ego save for him.
That's a little unsettling ground. What did you guys do?
Yeah, I mean, people are scattering all over. There's, as you again, all of your passive perceptions are high enough. As you take kind of a look over the court of air itself, you can see that, some people are panicked. Some people seem completely calm about the whole thing. There's an array of reactions to it, but it certainly was not a thing that was expected in any way.
We're
And people
down
are kind
here
of like picking up, scattering, like some people are helping other people up, picking up fallen books, all of that, and kind of the aftermath of this very quick earthquake.
and we're down
And-
by we're exiting the House of Rest, going into
Yeah,
the
you're
court.
probably at least halfway through the court of air when it hits.
And the guy with the book.
Yeah, the guy with the book.
Specifically, he's still there. Did he
Yes,
keep his
yes,
feet?
all of them are still there.
Okay. And then the earthquake ends.
Yeah, it's
I'll
very
go over to the guy and help him up. Are you okay?
fine.
Does this happen often?
This is I've heard of earthquakes, but there's never been an earthquake in Candlekeep.
I guess they opened the books at earthquake, and
I guess today is the first.
Fembris, can you go get the form so we can start the process, please? Thank you.
Fembris is like, Fembris is like waving at you like crazy. Like,
What's up, Fembris?
What?
yeah, guys, like, look, if you look over there, you see that dragonborn who's helping that group of people who fell over? That's the first reader. His name's
Oh.
Bookworm.
Ooh, we should go talk to them.
Ah,
Okay.
Let's do it.
We will turn. Or we should bring Dudesky, who's carrying the book, with us.
No.
yeah, they're going to make their way. If they're like, you can speak to the great reader, that's fine. He's certainly someone that could grant you access to both the book and the great library and past the emerald door, but we are going to be returning this book and this body now. Good day.
where are you returning the body to? Ew. In a library?
Yes.
Okay.
Everyone must fulfill their obligation to work for Candlekeep until their term is expired.
I think it's past expiration date.
There's always ways. And off they go.
Great reader.
Oh,
First reader.
My
First
name
reader.
is Tukes, and we are the most recent heroes of Kandlekeep. I'm
of
sorry to bother
course
you.
I've heard of you, Tukes.
Most
Excellent.
recent.
I'm sorry to bother you. I know you're quite busy, but we have
Well,
been
there
told
was an earthquake.
we have been told to go to the barn door and stop Stonky by a dwarf who came to us and died in the telling of this.
Wait, a dwarf came to you and died?
A
He's
dwarf
carrying
custodian of
He was
Candlekeep
carrying a book.
came to us with a
With the
book he
book.
was not supposed to have that has just been taken off by those fellows over there. And he said to us after he died, because my friend Luke over here brought him back to speak to us,
Oh,
and we asked him, why did you do this? And he said, you need to go to the barn door and stop Stonky. These are things that don't mean anything to us, and we were hoping it would mean something to you.
what book did he bring you?
Constructing Candlekeep.
No,
Candlekeep
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 Deconstruction.
Deconstructed. Yeah.
Oh, well,
With
that
K's
is-
instead of C's.
yes, that's an idiosyncrasy of that particular author. But that's very interesting. The barn door is a tower within the inner part of Candlekeep. It's not been was condemned years and years ago. It's nobody uses it anymore. It's not safe for occupancy.
I'm
He
guessing
said we must
Stonky
stop
is
a
using
cult.
it. There's some kind
A
of
cult?
cult.
Yes, he
Something
said
about a cult of livestock?
he said we must stop the cult. We asked him what cult, and he said livestock,
I'm sure you
which
know the
I'm guessing would be
limitations
a
of
play
speaking for
on
the dead.
words from barn door.
Hmm.
Livestock reside in a barn.
There is a there's a gnome, a rock gnome, who oversees the custodial staff. His name is
Mm.
Stonky Knoptopper.
Hey,
Ah,
That
maybe.
Stonky
and
Knoptopper.
and
Would never
so
he would never do anything to endanger Candlekeep. I find it hard to believe that.
But the
well,
dwarf
that
died
gnome
over it, though.
died. He died, and the words on his lips: "Go to the barn door and stop Stonky."
Well, this is
Now, Stonky makes no sense to
Please.
us, and so we thought he was just gibbering. But given that there is an actual person
yeah.
named Stonky and a place called Barn Door, as
Sure.
Well,
weird
anything
as
that
that is,
Stonky may be involved, if he wouldn't do anything to stop to hurt Candlekeep. He loves books, so
Please.
there may be something happening beyond his knowledge. But
that's possible
certainly,
too. But should we not
Please.
yeah,
investigate?
it
First reader,
certainly seems like yes,
I believe our reputation speaks for itself.
yes,
We have consistently looked out for the well-being of Candlekeep.
true. You have.
Please allow us access to investigate what's going on here. We promise we will not, immediately condemn Stonky. As you've seen before, we always search to the core of the matter
Why don't you
before.
give me a persuasion
Oh my
roll?
God. Tukes with persuasion.
You can have
All right.
advantage with it.
All right. I don't think
H.
that's going to matter.
Wow. Well, it's an interesting
I mean,
proposal.
it
You
has
clearly
logic
have
behind it.
you
It
clearly
does
have
have
issues internal to your organization,
What are
and
you
it would.
insinuating?
A man just died, bringing a book to a bunch of outsiders to get them to investigate something inside. That would seem to me to indicate that something is not right. And whether or not we are persuasive, making our case, you have a duty, one would think.
I'm not opposed to the idea of you investigating what's occurred here. Obviously, we need to investigate this earthquake itself and just determine what's caused it and if it's going to be a continued issue for Candlekeep. I
Of
am
course.
willing to escort you past the emerald door and to the barn door as long as you understand that you do not have free reign of the interior of Candlekeep.
Of course, of course.
Sure.
Would it be possible
Mhm.
to have the very abrasive gentleman who took the book
Mhm.
that the gnome was carrying, have him bring it back to us?
Wait,
We will not deviate.
well, that book is being most likely, I would assume, returned to the section of the library where it belongs.
Sure. But
I
it's
can
out of it, and
certainly,
Might
before
have
it
a key
returns
to
to it,
this
I
issue.
can certainly, I have other things to attend to currently, but I can certainly, if
I
needed,
mean, it's just a runner to bring him back to us.
I can certainly look into that if you like. But what I'm willing to do right now is escort you to the barn door with the understanding and the promise that you are not going to wander around the interior of Candlekeep.
Of course, of course, of course. We have no interest in such thing.
And again, the barn door itself, it's condemned for years. It's been locked by magic. There is a spell, an arcane lock spell, keeping it shut. The
Who locked it?
password, we, any number of us maintain locks on various buildings, but
Hmm,
the password for the arcane lock spell is Jeopardy.
Hmm.
So you can use that
very
to
well.
enter the barn door itself, and whatever you find in there, that's fine. Let's understand that we will meet back at the Emerald Door in how much time do you think you will need to investigate this particular matter?
Probably
Half a
10
day.
Half a day. I will meet you back at the Emerald
12
Door,
hours.
What
or
time is it now?
representative. It's probably, say, 10 o'clock in the morning.
10 o'clock in the morning. How about we say
Which time tomorrow?
10 o'clock tomorrow morning?
dawn
Sure.
or something like that? Yeah, that's fine.
Dawn.
10 o'clock tomorrow.
That's
10 o'clock
fine.
At dawn, we plan.
Yes.
At dawn,
So-
we fight.
And he will at that point kind of gather you up with his arms, and try to usher you towards the Emerald Door, because he is obviously, especially Tooks, what is your passive insight now?
18.
So you can tell that he is distracted. Like he doesn't really think that the idea that Stonky or whatever, that there's some weird cult inside of Candlekeep. He's not really convinced of that. But he also has a lot going on right now. People are still panicked. A couple people have been injured in
Sure.
this earthquake, and he's just like, okay, let's go. Hushes you kind of along.
All right. I won't push on the book any further. Yeah.
Now they don't tell me, in the module itself what the barn door is. So I don't know where it is within the inner ward here, but it's about a 5-minute walk, is what it describes, from the Emerald Door to the Barn Door Tower.
Maybe
So,
that one? Like
it
5
could be.
minutes?
It says it has a red top to it, so it's like, could be any of these. Doesn't really matter.
Doesn't really
But like
matter.
a 5-minute walk
Dragon
within
back
here.
here.
Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Maybe it's this one. I like this one. What do you think?
That one?
Sure.
Yeah.
Why not?
I like that
Why
one
not?
too.
Yeah, it's
I'm all
nice.
in.
Nothing looks like it's in a condemned state.
I know, yeah, it's a lovely
Except for-
drawing. It's a
oh,
lovely
maybe
map of
over here?
Candlekeep. Maybe. Yeah, that
Like,
could
that
be
has
a
a red
fallen
top?
up one. Oh yeah, that's a nice one too. Let's go with that one. That one's even better. Yeah, it doesn't matter. So it's a
Alright,
5-minute
anyway.
walk, and he'll usher you along, and like as you guys are moving during this walk, there's various avowed and other people kind of rush up to him and ask him for various technical questions, and he sends them on his way as you move, until finally you do arrive at the barn door. At which point he says,
Stinky's place, yeah.
"This is the barn door. Again, remember the code is Jeopardy, and
Which I put in the chat.
if you find anything, I'll be happy to take the report from you tomorrow morning."
Hmm.
And he goes off on his way. And give me 1 second. I'm going to just switch you over to the exterior of the barn door.
Excellent.
I accidentally deleted the lovely compass they had, so I just drew my own in, just so you guys would, have that direction.
I can barely tell.
Yeah, I know. It looks like it belongs there. It really does. But at any rate,
it
so
does look so professionally.
I
You know
know.
what?
Looks
For the
hand
stream,
drawn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna zoom in on it.
Oh yeah,
just
so
so you
they
can
can
see
really, yeah, it's
how
nice.
professional this looks.
Yeah, it took a long
Just-
time for me to do that.
I want everyone to know that this is the professional creation of our DM.
That's an original. It's an original piece of work right there. So the barn door is a 3-story stone tower, topped with a roof of metal shingles that look like they're painted red from where you can see. The only entrance appears to be a ground level iron door with a wooden sign bolted to it that reads in common, "Danger! No trespassing."
Ooh, I zoomed way out.
Jeopardy.
Jeopardy.
Certainly, if you do,
Geoparody. Tuke steps right up to the door.
Yeah.
We are slightly larger than the grid.
Yeah, we are. The grid is
Do I have to
misshapen.
resize you?
No,
Can you
if you
resize
send
yourself?
the image, the background, to
Yeah.
the background layer, our hex pattern should appear.
I don't think I'm just going to make you guys all a little smaller so that you fit.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
that
fine.
works too.
Is this a path? Is that what that part is?
Yeah, probably like a little bit of cobblestone that leads up to it. This is, there's general ground in rough shape, some, vaguely maintained plantings and whatnot around the tower itself.
Well, let's open this puppy up.
And
Who's
I will
Speak
open
of
the door.
word.
You said
Tukes will
Jeopardy.
reach
Open.
forward, jump up,
Bring it
and
open.
open the door.
All Right. So give me a second to both reveal and then read to you the description of the area.
Read you the description of your death.
He appeared.
So-
Bah!
The tower's ground floor smells of old books and has walls lined with floor-to-ceiling bookcases. Wood-framed doors set with small diamond-shaped panes of glass keep the books secure on the shelves, each section of which has a rolling ladder anchored to a ceiling rail. 3 custodians are working here, sweeping the floors. A human, a gnome, and a half-elf.
Tukes will step right in.
As soon as you kind of step in,
I can't. It will not let me move my character into the building. Even a little bit.
There must be a.
There we go. Now I
We
can
didn't
do
say
it.
the password correctly.
It was really weird. It wouldn't let me
You gotta
into the
say
building
it
at all.
backwards. Yeah.
I don't know. But as soon as you step in, the custodians are shocked. They turn to look at you like they were clearly expecting not you to walk in that door. They look quite
How do
taken
they know
aback.
he's not you? Yeah.
They
Maybe
don't
that's
know.
Duke's other name is not you.
Dukes, you get the feeling that they've probably never seen a kobold before. And they actually immediately attack. So we're going to go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh.
Custodian attack? Oh,
Yep,
really?
custodian attack.
Custodian attack. Select Tukes and roll that initiative. Ugh.
Roll that
Terrible.
beautiful clean footage.
Terrible. Better than them, but still terrible.
Better than me.
Than you.
Not hard to do.
To be fair, my friend, you rolled terribly.
So Elrin,
Yes.
you are still outside, but I assume that as Tukes enters, Tukes, as you see them turn and they were all sweeping and they take up their brooms, obviously in a threatening manner, and begin to move towards you. Do you say anything?
I say, we're in service of the library.
And they
And
just
I put
say
my hands up.
and like start, as I said, to move forward. So
Whatever.
that's all that you've heard, Elrin. What would
I
you
have
like
done
to
my
do?
due diligence, and I have no negative feelings about killing these people, or at least knocking them unconscious.
15,
Oh, hold on.
20.
Yeah.
I can't get through the door either.
Really?
Nope, it goes.
Why is that happening?
It sticks right there at the
Where
door.
do you want to go? Like to
pull yourself
here.
in and go roll all the way around, and there you go.
I moved him in, but like I don't know
It's like
why
that
the
door
door's
is
not...
solid wall.
Yeah,
I can't
that
get
door,
through it.
Like I can't go past this stairway either.
Yeah.
Like up here.
Really?
Yeah, it's really weird.
I think that
I've never seen anything like that.
There's probably a light layer, DM.
A light layer?
Yeah, that's preventing us from going through. And you probably have the daylight option turned on. But if you go to the illumination layer, you might be able to see some lines because there's a way.
You're right. I do see lines. How do I get rid of those?
I will take my DM inspiration now. I think if you just switch back to the arrow icon and then select the light when you're on the light layer, when you see those weird lines, you should be able to select it and either move it or delete it. But it depends on what you've drawn out. And
hold on. Yeah. Hold on. All right. See if you guys can move around now.
Nope.
Really?
Nope, I
I
can't.
moved them all out.
Above the door, I can do it, but it's like right here.
Oh, you know what I should have said? I should have said that.
Is there something in there? Oh, there is something in there, and I couldn't... Hold on. Sorry, I just moved you out of the way there. No, I can't see anything in there.
It's all right. We'll just keep going. If
Yeah,
we
yeah.
have,
Okay,
if you have
anyways.
to move us, you have to move us. That's
Right.
the way it
So,
goes.
Elrin, that's what you heard. You moved in.
I'll just scoot around Tukes. Miss Tukes, what are you stopping here for? The first reader demanded that we come in here and take care of this problem immediately. Who the hell are you three? I'll look up. I'll tell them off. The first reader just sent us in here. Get your broomsticks out of our way. Back, will you? Do I have to roll a deception or?
That's
Sure.
Persuasion.
Persuasion.
Actually,
yeah, I mean, to be fair, yeah, it is the truth. So you could try intimidation if you'd
Yeah.
rather that. However you feel like you'd be doing it.
Try. Yeah, do it as intimidation, just basically, since I'm yelling, "Get those damn things out of our faces!" And of course, that fails miserably.
Yeah, that none of them seem particularly
Because we
impressed.
can't roll.
We can't roll for shit. And that's my turn.
All right. Kirkon.
Well, for fuck's sakes.
That's the same thing I'm saying.
I'm gonna go to there and hold up my hand and use my ring to cast a 20-foot square fairy fire.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Okay. So they're all going to make dex saves, right? What's the DC?
17.
All right. First, we're going to just go from top to bottom. Holy crap. Critted that one.
Nope.
I didn't want to kill them.
All right.
but
So these two bottom
we
ones
already have a dead
are
body this morning. You know, what's another one?
fairy fired. What color is your fairy fire?
Gold.
Okay.
You just salt bait all over them with glitter, gold glitter.
You'll see.
Anything else you'd like to do?
No. That's. Oh well. I'll get out of the way of Loke, so he can see in the door, or later on in this evening when he gets a chance to go.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Yeah.
Remember that at noon tomorrow when we're gonna meet? I'll catch up.
Yeah. There you go.
Turns around and leaves.
Your purple box goes away, I think. Your
Oh.
It was an instant thingy.
All
Yep.
right, my turn?
Yep.
I'm going to move around Ellerin, and I'm going to introduce this young, foolish person to Tukes' fists.
Oh, man.
Let's see, that puts everybody within 10 feet of me,
Which is
which
everybody.
means as a bonus action, I am going to do Arms of the Astral Self.
Mhm.
Everyone within 10 feet of me, other than Ellerin, who I can
Oh.
designate, must make a dexterity save.
Okay. So again, we're going to just start at the top. This guy is really weirdly dexterous. That
Oh,
must be
great.
the elf. And then the next one. And then the next one. Okay, so the middle one failed.
The middle one will take 5 force damage.
Okay.
And I am going to the one to the north of me.
Mhm.
He is going to go receive a Dragon Claw Throat Strike,
Man.
which is a critical 1. And
Oh
then
my
when I
God.
fail that so badly, I'm going to spinning back fist for
That will
21
definitely
damage.
hit. Yeah, he looks quite knocked back by that. In fact, he's looks dazed. He doesn't his eyes are no longer focusing. Has no idea what's happening.
So actually, I am going to
Cool.
channel my inner psychic ability
Mhm.
and punch all the way through him
Oh my God.
to do an additional 5 psionic strike damage.
Yeah. How would you like to punch through him and murder him?
I'm gonna like punch his chest, and
Yeah.
it's like everybody sees me like hit the side of his chest, and his chest cave in a little bit, and then instead of like pulling my fist back, it's like this psychic energy pushes it right through his chest, and so I just like let him fall
Gross.
off.
Disgusting.
Nasty.
Yeah, it floats to the bottom of the floor in a pile. Poor elven fellow.
And then I'm gonna
Anything
step
else you'd like to do?
right in between these two.
Hops up onto the desk.
No, kicks
Oh.
the desk
Wow,
over.
nice. I'm going to give you that as a free action. 'Cause it's
Boom!
dramatic.
And steps in between the two of them. And I go, if you wish to stop the will of the first reader, you must go through me.
Yeah.
Like
And,
right after I punch through the chest
Yeah.
of another dude.
And this guy below you, he does not look phased by that. You can tell that he is just completely his face is completely fervent. You know what I mean? He has no,
Oh,
yeah, he has nothing left to care about. He only cares about one thing, and that's, he's like, defend the barn door, and he takes a swing at you with
Defend the barn door.
his little broomstick, which has this. No, 11's not going to hit you, is it?
so his broomstick comes at me, and I just kind of, with both my claws, just bat it off to the side.
Yeah, it's not impressive. And then the one above actually steps forward as well, and he's going to take a swing at you. And we don't use flanking, which makes me
Well, I
sad.
thought
But
you
here comes.
did.
No, we don't, because we would have had to decide on that beforehand. And 18 still doesn't hit you, right?
But he tries to like stab the stick right at me, and I just kind of parry it off to the side. My new
Yeah.
AC is 20. I love it.
Loke Alakir.
Well, seeing that they're attacking my friend,
Yeah.
he's got his like extra fingers going or whatever.
And
Yeah.
we have, like, to be fair, we have given them adequate
You have.
time and mentioned the first reader's name multiple times. And
I'm gonna go and hit him with my warhammer.
Do it. Oh, a 12 does actually hit.
They're probably just
Are you
street
doing
clothes.
the
Yeah.
1 or the 2?
So it is a single-handed
Okay.
because I have a shield in my other
Plus the
hand.
blessed strikes.
Plus the blessed strike.
So you step up with this warhammer and take this kind of wide arcing swing. You clock him on the side of the head. And
Yeah,
you can
make it
see.
so he is not dying. Like just knock him out.
Oh, okay, because yeah, that knocks him out. Then he's knocked completely unconscious. Because you would have killed him otherwise.
Mhm.
But he'll retain. He slumps down to the ground unconscious. Elrin!
Oh. Huh. So that one's unconscious. So it's back to me?
Mhm.
Already? Wow. I guess I move up to this guy and give him a good shot to the knees. Yeah, that's it. What am I going to use? What the
I
hell?
apologize, Loke. You actually had advantage on that guy because of the fairy fire, and you will as well, Elrin.
Yeah. For some reason, my rapier wasn't on me. Oh, there we go.
There was an update and it.
Holy crap! You. Oh, I thought. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That happened to me on my other game.
Oh crap! I get advantage. Ooh.
Yep.
I'm trying not to kill him, but.
So you're using piercing damage. How would you
Yeah.
try not to kill him with piercing damage?
Stab him through the knee or through the upper thigh.
Wow. All
Just
right.
go. Dink, and
Yeah.
see.
Well, are you going to do the sneak attack damage as well?
No, I'm right up in his face.
Well,
Try
you'd still
not
get
to
it
do
because-
sneak attack.
So it's your choice, of course. You don't have to use sneak attack damage. So yeah, you stab him through the leg. Now, you're not a doctor, unlike Lok Alakir, who is well
Yeah.
gifted in medicine. And you actually stab him through his femoral artery. It starts
Oh.
spurting blood out in a horrific manner, and he screams like a banshee and falls to the ground, like trying to keep the blood inside of him. But he is also down. And he will probably
Oops.
die pretty quickly unless you guys take some kind of action.
I will spare the dying.
All right, that's fine. We can be out of initiative because everybody is out. These guys were not meant to be any kind of threat to you, so.
No.
Please, my child, just tie him up or whatever.
If I punch him, I get 0 hit point damage because I'm so weak. So there was no way I was going to punch him and knock him out.
It's always a minimum of 1. Always.
Yeah, it was like
There's
1
no way to
plus
go
your
less than
strength
1.
adjustment, which is -1. It's like, what?
Right, but even if you punch somebody and you have a negative strength modifier, the minimum damage is always 1, no matter what.
So this guy actually is the elf. And he's a half elf. And this one up here is a rock gnome. So if you bind them up, you don't have to make rolls for it. You can bind them up pretty well. Several of you. Oh, Korkan, can you enter the room? Or were you being stopped at the door? I don't know. But at any
I
rate,
wasn't stuck. but I'll come
Okay.
in. Yes.
Okay, sorry. So you can certainly bind them up relatively easy. You have a lot of background in binding people up at this point. So you're able to do that relatively easy and quickly. Let me just sneeze for a second.
Achoo.
Oh, I almost
Good.
knocked my headset off of myself. All right, so the against the far wall, you notice a wooden staircase here, obviously, covered with green carpeting leads up. In front of the staircase rests a golden credenza with images of farm animals carved into it. A high-backed chair with burgundy cushions sits behind the credenza, which is currently, of course, knocked over from Tux's dramatic entry.
Dun dun. So there are books on these shelves?
Yep, lots of books. A quick kind of like glancing around of it. Um, Most
We
of the books are look like dissertations of various topics. The books are arranged in alphabetical order by title, and a gap on one of the shelves um, is in the K section.
Which is
The name of the guy that we were looking at
no
was.
Kandlekeep Dekonstruction. Silly.
K. Candlekeep.
Is it by title or is it by the person's name? Well, come on. Be specific.
Is it about the same thickness of the book?
It is, yeah. Like based on what you recollect, this book, this empty slot could have held Candlekeep Deconstruction.
These
So
folks were dressed
wouldn't
the same as the dwarf.
wouldn't the abrasive jackass have been bringing it back here?
No, he definitely mentioned he was bringing it to the library where it belonged.
So
Right.
so it came from here and is now being brought to the library.
Yes.
It
The
belonged to the
library didn't have
library
it.
and was moved from the library to here temporarily until they found it was gone, and now they're moving it back.
Perhaps it was displaced and missing, and these folks that were. I mean, this is the place, right, that we're supposed to be. And those were.
Yeah.
What did you learn about the book when you looked at it, Kirkon?
Nothing that made any sense.
Does anything look familiar? It was floor plans or
Um,
something, right?
Elrin, with your passive perception, you actually think that there's something unusual about this shelf over here.
There should be the plans showed basements, showed subfloors, and there doesn't seem to be an entrance down from here.
I'll take a look and see what that is. You want me
Yeah,
to
if you want to just
investigate?
give me a investigation or perception check, whichever one you want to do. Either one, depending on what you're doing, if you're physically inspecting it or just kind of looking for changes or differences. You
Wow.
think that you have located a false book that appears to be hinged. If you think if you pulled it, you may indeed open a secret door.
Well, they're talking about we don't know where we're going. I'm gonna just start pulling the thing.
Yeah, if you pull that
With a
book,
click.
the shelf swings open like a door, and there is actually a narrow staircase beyond the secret door.
Oh, hey,
This
look
is
what
the
Elrin
basement.
found.
Yes.
Look what Elrin found.
Yes.
It is over there, my friend.
We can go
All
up,
right.
or we can go down.
I feel like down is where we're supposed to go. You said you saw basement plans, Kirkon?
Yes. What was in them made no sense. But
I thought, didn't Elrin read the book?
Well, I took
He
a
did,
look
but
at
all
the
kind of
first few
hovered over it,
pages.
looking
Yeah.
at it.
All
Yeah.
right.
yeah, he would have seen stuff, but I was the one who made an Arcana check
Who
for
critted? I
interpret.
know you can't crit
Yeah.
skill checks, but he did roll
Yeah.
a 20
for
and had
for
a +9
interpreting.
for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's
For interpreting
way
what was
better
there.
than us than
Yeah, he
way
was
better than
real
us
good.
at interpretive dance, no doubt.
Yeah,
For real.
he knows everything about those plans.
Let's head downward.
Yeah.
I wish to see if the reality matches with what my arcanist senses understood.
Now let's see if my weird illumination thing is going to cause problems for you guys here as well. I'm going to check this.
Are
I don't
we
see-
on this thing?
Yeah, this is the stairway down. I don't see any kind of blue, so it starts up here and it just curves around. So you'd be anywhere on here as you come around the
I have to
staircase.
say that this compass rose is far superior to the
What?
one that we saw
Are you
last round.
serious? This one took me a lot longer to draw, except I just didn't delete this one accidentally.
I should probably be up front, but
I don't know why
It's
everybody's
top.
too
is
big.
this up
It's-
front?
Is
This is
it
where I
Yeah.
am up front?
That is
Okay.
yes,
Where
it
you are
is.
is up front.
Just
Yes.
just making sure.
Anti-clockwise, perhaps. Trying to be
Yeah.
quiet. I don't know.
Of
Are you going to
course.
try to be quiet? Okay.
Sure, why not?
So everybody can give me a stealth check who is attempting to be quiet. I mean, that's, it's not,
This is
I
the test
mean,
of my new
without
horrible.
disadvantage and with a +3, I had 10.
ow.
Elrin has 30.
Jeez, Kirkon!
It's like
He
feast or
critted.
famine here.
Right. What? And
Jesus
of course I'm
Christ.
critting on like the things that not to like save myself or do something excellent, but yeah, no, I'm just being
Real
quiet.
sneaky. Yeah, you're real sneaky. So,
Don't bump it into me, Tukes.
yeah, Dukes and Loke are like, get out of the way. No, I want to be in front.
Yeah, the other two
Yeah,
are
always
arguing,
in
and I'm a ghost. Great.
So it's an unlit stone staircase. It curves downward, and as you kind of go down, the air in the stairwell actually gets warmer as you come down.
Is it humid?
It's not. It's a dry heat, like Arizona.
Oak, go.
I'm going. I'm creeping slowly down.
All right, everybody, put yourselves where you would like to be as I reveal the room for
It's
Tukes.
really hard because the grid doesn't
I
really
can't.
allow.
I can't move south.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
We'll
I
go-
can't move south.
How's
I'm
that?
gonna
There
put
we go.
myself at the end
Now
here.
I'm good.
It's in the black, but I mean,
It's
it's
gonna take the
kind of
move
where
to
I'm gonna
there,
be.
in case that's the problem as well. All right, yeah. So let me just reveal it, and again, same thing. I'm just going to reveal it, and then I will read the description. So give me
Sure.
just one moment.
Monsters!
So at the bottom of the stairs, a 30-foot diameter room opens up directly underneath the barn door tower itself. 4 10-foot long metallic cylinders protrude from the 20-foot high ceiling, glowing with intense heat and shedding bright embers that rain down onto the floor. 3 mechanical constructs resembling wolf-sized, dog-headed cockroaches march in a circle around the perimeter of the cylinders.
So are the cylinders underneath these two?
Yeah, sorry. I just
Okay.
moved them so that they wouldn't get revealed
No worries.
when I was trying to reveal that.
And they're like walking around the three.
Yeah,
the
they're
four
like circling
cylinders?
around it.
Can I
So-
see it from our
wait.
area? Is there a railing or is that a wall between us?
Out of character.
Yeah, okay. So hold on. Elrin, ask your question first.
Yeah, I'm just wondering, is this a wall all the
Yeah,
way
it's a wall.
obstructing
Yeah,
our view of these
it's
guys?
a solid, yeah.
So you'd have to be at Tukes level to notice them. Okay.
Correct, yeah. And then I'm sorry, Eddie, go ahead.
So I just wanted to say out of character.
Mhm.
This looks like a missile silo.
It does
How do
a
I
little.
how do I make it blow up so that they're bigger, the pictures of them?
I think you shift click them.
No,
Nope.
that made me center on it.
Control Z.
If
Select
you-
them and Control Z.
No, that undoes.
Nope.
I
that
think
didn't do it.
just click on the token and then hit the Z. Don't click. Don't shift.
Oh, yeah, look how cute they are.
So it doesn't
didn't
make
blow
a
it
big
up for
drop.
me.
Oh, it didn't?
No.
Oh well.
Didn't do anything.
Too bad
for
for
me.
us.
Yeah. Oh well.
In the module.
Shift Z.
they have
If
the-
you
Hold on, I
collect
can
it
do
and
this.
Shift Z, it'll blow it up for everybody. There you go.
Hey,
There
Here's
you
a little
go.
Widget.
handout. Look at how cute he is.
I did a little search while you were
skitter widget.
doing it.
Yeah, so that's
Skitter
those.
widget.
There are 3 of them that are kind of circling around these things.
Like maybe it's just my military background, but this looks just like a missile silo to me.
So the room, Tukes, from what you can see, the floor of the room is covered in scorch marks that grow darker and more intense closer to the center. 2 sections of the wall, as you can see here, and you pass one over there, have crumbled. One in the staircase and one opposite of it, where stone cornices, molding, and carved panels have collapsed into rubble. Near the foot of the staircase, an iron double door stands closed.
That's this.
Yeah.
Okay.
On the right.
And you
Is that
said
what it was?
sparks are coming out from these 4 things in the middle?
Yes. So on occasion, glowing with intense heat and shedding bright embers that rain down onto the floor.
Intense heat embers. Can I move forward and examine it? Like, are the embers coming down towards the floor?
Yes, they're raining down from these onto the floor.
All right.
You hear a countdown.
Are you going to like
5,
go underneath them and try
4,
to
Oh,
like
I'm not going
3.
underneath the heat of those things. No way. Maybe what is the outside of this cylinder made of?
It's up in the air, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean they're
Titanium.
about 10 feet of clearance between the floor and the
So
cylinder.
that's like 8 feet higher than me?
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm going to come back and say, Loke, come here. I need to stand on your shoulders.
No, I could just lift you up. I have my telekinesis. I could, if you need to, I could help you lift up, and
Okay. I
and I'll
just want
get
to see
you
what these things
telekinesis and like
are. I want to.
toss him up in the
Yeah.
air.
So Loke picks me up. Oh, why are we?
Elrin, you standing next to me would hear Kirkan muttering, "That's not possible. That's not possible."
What's not possible?
Huh?
Tell him in
So, if you allow to be shoved,
Gipley or what? Or Gimli?
Eddie, Dukes, if you're allowed to be shoved, my invisible mage hand will like shove you up the extra 5 feet so you can kind of grab onto what the
I just
edge.
want to see what this is made of. What's it doing?
So,
Well, like, what's
right,
causing the
so
sparks to come
but
down?
you're being on the outside of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, not
I'm
in
definitely not underneath the flame
Mhm.
spitting engine of the rocket.
I mean, I
Geez, is
don't
that what it
know
is?
really what you would roll to determine what type of metal it is. They're metallic cylinders. They jut from the ceiling. They appear like they're attached to the base of the tower above.
Mhm.
I would like to Arcana check these fire spitting things.
Sure.
I would like to understand them because, yeah, based on what I saw, so there's,
Wow.
and then hang on, and then
What?
I am using knowledge from a past life
Okay.
and adding a
For a
d6 to
14
that
total.
for a 14 total.
Hold on. I'm going to just message you again.
Okay.
And these things are suspended from the ceiling, like they're
Yeah, they're attached to the ceiling above, and they come down.
And so when we walked from above down the stairs in this circular pattern,
We couldn't see.
there was nothing in the room above us. These things are just suspended, dripping fire stuff.
Correct, from what you can tell.
Huh.
Well, Tukes determines that they're irrelevant and is gonna come over after Loke drops her back down to the ground. She's gonna come over to the door and open it.
Okay, so yeah, what are you going to do? Like reach out to try to see if it's locked or
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna
like
try to just open it.
okay. So as soon as you kind of reach out and try to jiggle the handle, see if it's unlocked, whatever,
Mhm.
at that point, these skitter widgets, they all like whip around and like focus on you and start to move forward. And we're
Oh.
going to go ahead and roll initiative again.
Dear.
All right.
What did you do?
I just tried to open the door.
Did you just Leroy Jenkins these guys?
Well, I mean, I have to really curtail what knowledge Tukes would have versus what knowledge Eddie would have, right?
Fair enough.
Like, this looks like a missile silo to me, and it looks like something's trying to lift off, but Tukes would never know that. She's a monk, right? She's not only a monk, she's like a psychic warrior monk. So she's like as far from mechanical combustion as you could possibly get. Literally. There is no further direction you could go.
All right. So Elrin, from up above,
Mhm.
you probably not heard too much other than Loke and Tukes interacting with each other. And I don't know, Tukes, when you see the skitter widgets kind of turn and focus on you and start to move towards you, do you say anything that would alert
I'll be
people
like,
that are upstairs?
oh, now you react, and it's negative.
Oh, what?
So that's what you hear, Elrin. What would you like to do?
I'll slip by Karkan, and come down to
See
where I
nothing
can
'cause you're a halfling.
see. Yeah, it's like over here. What did you get into? I'm not even looking left yet. I'm just like looking at straight at Tukes. What did you get into? There's a door here. It's obviously locked. I don't know what you're trying to do here. What are you staring at? And I'll look over my shoulder back to the things that are staring. Oh, 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 oh. Those no, those aren't friendly.
But they're adorable.
Yeah, I'll check the door out real quick as an action to try to unlock it.
Sure, give me a thieves' tools check.
Thieves' tools check. Yes, that would be what's to use your thieves' tools. What do you roll again?
It would be your proficiency plus your dexterity modifier.
Unless
So
you have
8
expertise.
plus your proficiency plus your
Unless you have
dexterity modifier.
expertise. So, yeah.
Yeah.
It would be the same as a sleight of hand check unless you have expertise in
Oh.
one and not the other.
oh no. Whoa!
Jesus.
Holy motherfucker.
So, as you kind of start to work on this lock, you are 100% certain that you're going to be able to unlock this without too much trouble. But because of the complexity of the lock, you estimate it's probably going to take you about a minute to do so.
Oh shit!
Oh,
But you can absolutely unlock it.
oh my god.
All right, we can unlock it, but it's gonna take a while.
Kirkan.
I'll come down to being next to them.
Mhm.
The little things they've just spun around.
Yeah, and they're moving towards Dukes and now Elrin as well.
Uh, um, this is if I were here.
Uh-huh.
This is elevated above that guy,
Yes, although it is a solid wall, so you wouldn't be able to see through.
so I wouldn't even be able to see him. Okay, so
Yeah.
I can just come around the corner and just barely see.
Yeah, and you can share space with like Loke for a minute, as long as you do, or a few seconds. I apologize, a minute's really long in combat, but you can pop into his space and use it, and then step back if you need to.
Yeah. Shit. Where is the? So I've got your thing. Draw shape, regular, custom thin. Pete, where's the cone?
Oh, if you go to your arrow, drop where it says ruler. The word ruler should
Ruler.
have drop down if you have the VTT.
There it is. Got it.
enabled.
Cone. 15. 15. Would that just barely get the one that's
On the
further?
bottom. Yeah, probably.
Well, would it get the one that's up above? It just barely crosses his token. Can you?
Yeah, if it goes into his space, I'm going to count it as getting him.
Okay, it goes into his space, and yeah, then I'm actually going to aim it a little bit further north. It's going to look to everybody else like I'm aiming it at the two guys, but considering the cone is round and has height to it, I'm actually more or less aiming it at the devices.
Okay.
It's just incidental that it's going to hit the two guys, but I'm attempting to damage the devices.
All right.
And this, I hold up my hand, and a burst of icy cold energy emanates in a 30-foot cone. It's icing Death's Frost.
Nice. All right, so they're going to make 17 Constitution saves.
Yep.
So here's the first. And this bottom one. Oh my god. So they'll both take 15?
They both take 15, and they are both covered in ice for 1 minute, or until a creature uses its action to break the ice off itself.
Okay.
A creature covered in ice has its speed reduced to 0.
Okay, so they can't make any movements,
Move.
but theoretically, if somebody was in their threat range, they would be able to still attack it.
Right.
Correct.
Okay. And Tukes. Oh, I'm sorry.
and
Unless you would like to do anything else, Karkan.
Yeah, I'm going to GTFO. Back behind the wall. There.
And you do
That's it.
notice that there is some ice that briefly forms itself on the metal cylinders, but it quickly kind of melts off and puddles down onto the ground.
It doesn't damage them. There's not a kind of
That you
collective
could
sense of.
see in that kind of
Okay.
quick blast.
Okay.
Tukes is, I assume her astral self is still active. So, because it's active for 1 hour. So she's
yeah.
going to
All right.
attack this person here.
Okay.
She's going to use a hammer fist.
Oh,
And
24
then
hit. Yeah.
she is going to palm heel strike.
A 19 hits.
And then a spinning back fist, which will miss.
That last one does miss.
So it's attack, and then bonus action attack.
Anything else you'd like to do?
That'll be it. I'll stand right here. Actually, I'll step up 1.
Okay.
Eddie, the video is frozen.
Frozen on Twitch.
On Twitch,
Video's
but
frozen on Twitch.
yeah, but it looks like I can see your mouse moving.
Yeah, the
And-
map.
oh, wait.
It looks like it's free now.
Yeah,
Yep.
now the video came back.
Yeah, I minimized the video chat. That was my fault. I didn't mean to do that.
You minimizer.
All right, Loke is up now, right?
No, the
Oh,
skitter widgets
oh,
are
skitter
now
widget.
up. So this skitter widget is just going to move forward over to here and then down to here, and he is going to attack Tukes. So he's going to attack first with his little biting mouth. Don't worry, I still roll like myself.
Tukes like pushes down on his upper jaw and like vaults backwards to stop him from being able to.
And then his little butt's just going to whip around, and he's going to try to get you with his mechanical tail. What?
That's no, I guess
That's
a 14.
weird. Yeah, it was a 14 to hit.
Yeah. So
weird.
Tukes like in the air like flips backwards to avoid the tail attack.
And then each of these skitter widgets are actually going to use their turn to try to shake kind of like dogs and try to break that ice off, but that will be their actions as well.
Okay.
So up next is Loke.
All right.
Well, this one was wounded here, correct?
At this point, they are all wounded. Yeah.
They're all wounded. Okay. I'm going to try and see if All the Dead will do a thing. So may I have a Wisdom DC 17 against a creature to the right of Tukes?
So he's going to take 20.
Indeed.
Right.
Does it look like this metallic thingy takes necrotic damage? Like, does it get rusty or something?
You don't notice it getting particularly rusty. You can tell that it's damaged, but it doesn't look like. It still looks pretty
effective.
Yeah,
is there a way?
Absolutely, you have no indication that it was not that it was resistant in any way, but
Okay.
it looks like it's still in pretty okay shape overall.
All right. As a bonus action, I would like to use Helm's Tears and cast that. A charisma save 17, please. As the gauntlet, using the gauntlet to aim these little dots to come out of it.
Yeah, they're not charismatic creatures.
All right, so another 13.
But they're cute.
Force damage
cute,
with
yeah.
with the Blessed Strike, which is radiant, if that makes sense. What? They looked like they weren't doing anything until you touched the door. Tukes, now they're all coming at us. Also, what the hell is that? That's it. On the ceiling.
Pelrin.
It's a light source. I'd have to continue using my action to unlock this.
If you wanted to, you could certainly stop though and choose to do something else. But if you want
Well,
to
there
concentrate on
is one
unlocking
right
it,
next to me. I guess.
yeah, I mean, listen, you can make the choice for yourself.
So I will slide out my rapier and find an interesting place to make a hole if I can on him.
I like that.
See,
An interesting place to make a hole.
Unfortunately, you do not find a very good place. You kind of jab the rapier at it, but he is metallic, and it just kind of bounces off the side of his metal body.
oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. It just slipped. Yeah,
My
don't.
apologies.
Like, I'll
Anything
just.
else?
Do you have a dagger that you could use in your other hand, perhaps,
Oh,
as an
yeah.
offhand strike? You're very good with daggers. I've seen you.
Yes. Oh, let's see. Every weapon I have, I got disabled. That's weird.
Yeah, I think there was a D&D Beyond update or something, or a
Eight.
Beyond 20 update that equipped
Mm-hmm.
unequipped things.
The 17 also, you don't manage to kind of get through his little metal body. Bings right off. Bing!
Ow. You're
Zing,
pretty
bing!
sturdy. I like you that way. I was like, that's fine. It's like, just don't hit me, okay?
Anything else you'd like to do?
Nope. I'm fine right there.
Hirkan.
I will step back to the edge of the doorway, edge of the wall, so I can see the room. And then I am going to wave my arms, and a loud ringing noise, painfully intense, erupts from a point in the center of the room, and a 10-foot radius, which gets all three bad guys. Also gets a couple of the good guys, but I have evocation sculpting, so I can avoid it. This is shatter.
Oh, nice.
And so also, since these guys are a creature made of inorganic material such as stone, crystal, or metal, has disadvantage on this saving throw.
Okay. What kind of damage? It does thunder damage? Okay.
You're not going to break the room, are you?
Thunder.
Yeah, all of those nozzles would have
Cylinders.
disadvantage
So
too.
this will be the one to the right of Tukes.
Ooh.
6.
So that one will fail. And then the one directly across this one over here.
Second little metal man.
Will also fail. And then the
15.
one on the bottom will
That's
also fail. So they're taking 15?
Yep. And there's no other effect.
Okay.
Any oil or anything leaking out of this guy over here?
Yeah, I mean, he's starting to look quite like little bit like with that shatter, like some of his bolts actually like flew out backwards, and some little bits of his armored siding fell off. This one's looking pretty rough at this point.
And
What
again,
about
I did
the nozzles?
cast it. Yeah, I did cast it centered on the nozzles,
Yeah, you can see
which
that
is
they
not
kind
a
of chip
mistake.
a little bit, but nothing particularly fell off of them.
NASA makes their stuff very
Anyone
well.
who's paying attention to Kirkan is kind of getting the idea now that it's only incidental, that he's
Anyone with say a passive insight over 12.
something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Anything
So-
else you'd like to do?
Nope. I moved back behind the wall again.
I have a passive insight of 18.
Yeah,
Did
I was
you-
giving that one to you, Tukes.
Okay. So
Mine's
so
up
what is
15.
Tukes now?
That it looks like Hirkan is targeting the
The thing.
Nozzles.
Nozzles.
cylinders and not so much the creatures.
Okay.
So I gotta ask, and I hate to ask, you shattered the spell, right?
Yes.
That's an area of effects spell.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sculpt it around.
It's an evocation spell, and I can sculpt any evocation
Okay, you
spell.
sculpted it. I was like, Tukes and I are gonna be
No,
fun.
he specifically said he sculpted it.
Okay,
Yep.
I didn't catch that. Like, oh.
I specifically picked an evocation spell so I could sculpt it. So
Mm-hmm.
that's my turn. Tuxie.
Oopsie.
Ooh,
Tuxie is
getting-
gonna turn
getting
to
personal.
the one right behind her, and she is gonna jumping knee strike.
Nice. You jump up and grab it and knee it directly in part of the armor that had actually maintained its integrity. And you're like, ah, my kneecap. Judy chop, same thing. Deflect. But your palm heel strike, that one lands real true.
I am gonna burn another psychic psionic strike dice.
Okay.
And that is gonna do an additional d6 force damage.
Okay.
Nice.
So it is like little sparks are shooting out of it at this point. It's like
It's like I punch it, and then its armor stops me as it bends underneath my hit, and then like my eyes flare with a purple light, and it just kind of pushes
Sure.
further.
the skitter widgets. So at the start of the skitter widget's turn, you actually hear a kind of like shifting of the rubble over here, and out from the rubble comes another skitter widget, and that is his turn to come out. And then this guy, the one that's really kind of short-circuiting, is going to try to bite into Tukes. Oop, well, not with disadvantage. Now we're back to normal. Horribly. And as it's like
Tukes
biting
is
into
gonna
Tukes,
like punch on the top, like axe handle fist on the top of its jaw as it tries to bite her to like snap
clearly
its jaw
it
closed.
clearly looks like it is kind of short-circuiting. So as it kind of lunged to bite at Tukes, its tail also lashed out and tried to hit Elrin.
Ah,
Oh my god, I hit.
yes, you did.
So you'll have to make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw.
Tukes would like to use
What?
her
Let's
mental
see.
fortitude to reduce the damage onto Elrin.
Okay.
She will reduce the damage by.
You said a dex save?
Yeah, no, a
On.
Constitution
Oh
15.
shit!
Oh,
What's
con
Got it.
save. Okay.
There you go. By
Okay,
4.
so Elrin, you took 13 damage total, being shielded slightly by Tukes' mind, and you did resist it really, that tail really rung your bell, and for a second you saw like the darkness kind of started like encroaching on your vision, but you managed to kind of shake it off and remain unstunned.
So I take 13.
Yeah, 13.
Okay.
And this skitter widget is going to move 5, 10,
Because I reduced the damage, you take 13.
Thank you.
Just saying.
and is going to attack. Uh, let's see. Let's see who it will attack.
And that's
Tukes, you'll be
another
number 1,
dice.
and Elrin, you'll
Confirm.
be number 2. So it's going to attack Elrin, and it will try to bite at him
Oh.
for another 23, and you'll want to make a DC 13.
Sorry, Elrin, I only have
No.
one reaction.
I'm gonna do evasion on this one,
Oh, actually, so yeah.
but I have to
You-
still roll con, right? Yeah.
No, this is when it bites. If you evaded the hit, is that what evasion does?
No.
Oh, it halves
It
the
just
damage.
reduced. Okay, so
No.
that is it's now bit you, and you are essentially grappled by it in its mouth.
Yeah, evasion is per area of effect. You're thinking of the other thing.
Oh, sorry. Uncanny dodge.
Uncanny dodge, yeah. So
Yeah.
so you'll take the 13. Right, oh yeah, blah
Yeah.
blah blah. Okay, so you'll take 6 damage,
6 damage.
and you
but
are
I'm...
currently grappled by it.
Oh,
And as you're kind of grappled, and it's like kind of like shaking your head, like a dog would, its tail's gonna whip out and try to attack Tukes as well. Oops, wait, don't. Okay, good. Tail strike against Tukes. Nah, I can't roll to hit Tukes.
Tukes will like Matrix do a full back bend, but she'll actually put her hand down because
Yeah,
she's actually constrained by the laws of physics. So
And this skitter widget's gonna move forward over to here, and it will also bite at Tukes. Nope. And whip its tail at Tukes.
smacks the top of its head down. Now this time she kind of
21!
up hand
Tukes, I hit you!
with a Constitution save.
Yeah, it's Constitution saving throw. You take 17 damage and give me a Constitution 15. Holy cracker! You are stunned
I
until
take
the end
You
of
17
attack with a
damage.
constitution?
17
Oh.
damage, and you are stunned until the end of your next turn.
And
Oh
I am
my God.
stunned.
That's not good.
So you guys can see this one kind of moved forward, tried to bite at Tukes, but its tail just hit her directly in the temple, and she
like, my whole
she's
body
wobbling. Yeah, she's.
courses with electricity as I kind of go.
Loke, what would you like to do?
Something.
I needed to get clarification. Does Greater Restoration undo stun? I'm looking to
I
see.
don't
It
know. Let
says
me see.
one effect that charmed or petrified, which that's neither of these things. One curse or oh, never mind. I've answered my own question.
Oh, great, excellent.
I will call upon Tyr and his little spirit guardians that are like little teardrop
Yeah.
guidance, like circling around me, and I'll go ahead and evoke that in a 15-foot radius.
Can you put the Yeah. Okay.
There
Great.
you go.
Can everybody see it?
Yeah. Can everyone? Okay.
And it looks like the people who I want in this to take damage are the little metal things.
Of course.
Not my allies.
Of course.
So I'm casting that at a 4th level, please.
Nice. So let me see.
So on their turn, they will take a wisdom save. And then
Okay, that's what I was looking up to see.
So with my blessed strikes, did I notice that it was any less or more damaging? So it doesn't matter. So I will use necrotic damage in this case.
Okay.
The damage of Twilight.
Nice.
That is my action. As my bonus action, I would like to make that one that I've already hit take some more Helm's Tears damage. So I've already hit him once with a Helm's Tear. So my second casting of it should have an additional.
What?
Right?
Yep. Oh, I make the saving throw again too, right?
Yeah, this is charisma.
I mean, honestly, it doesn't matter. They have a -5.
Right.
So they can't actually, even if they rolled a 20, they wouldn't get it. So that's 8.
Plus the additional +2 because it's the second. Oh, I don't know why it rolled a damage +2. Sorry about that. It should just be a
20 plus 2. Yeah.
It should just be 2 more damage.
So 10.
It'll be 10. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, this particular skitter widget looks like it's actually short circuiting. Like it's like lashing out and like, hitting the wall and all sorts of stuff. It is on its way.
Right. We'll say over to Kirkan. Tukes is in trouble. She is surrounded, and we may need to retreat and hold this line up the stairs. Is there anything you can do to bring her out? And that is my turn.
Elrin.
Oh, crap. I've been forgetting a couple things that Elrin can do. But can I steady aim the one that's holding me?
Of course, yeah.
Okay. So I will.
That's this one, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Steady aim and get him to stop working. And that'll give me advantage.
Nice.
Crit.
So let's see. That is 29 plus 39 plus 45 plus 8 is 53.
53.
If I did my math correctly, is that correct?
Yep.
All right.
Fuck's
So
sake.
yeah, you reach out and touch this one real successfully, and it is
That is gonna get the
still
crit.
up, but it
It's
is
still-
it's starting to it looks like the same thing. Like you ran it through so significantly, it dropped you out of the grapple for artistic measure because it's just
Yeah.
like jerking and like
Yeah.
like scritching around. 52. That's fine.
Oof.
I was off
What's
by
that
one.
noise?
That's the skitter widget malfunctioning.
Oh.
That's an incoming ICBM.
Damn, we're in trouble. Anything else you'd like to do, Elrin?
No, that's pretty good. Pretty
Now, I
good.
don't want to metagame, but you do have a dagger in your offhand.
Oh, good lord! I keep forgetting. So
Is that in roll 20?
I don't know what that is. Actually, I was just joking that it was a.
It seems to be coming from Kirkan. I bet it's his food being delivered. It's like his.
Nice.
no,
Oh
that's
my
gonna
God.
miss, right?
I want
Yeah,
to
the
punch you in
13.
the face.
The 13 misses. Yeah.
Kirkan, I want to punch you in the face. I
No
will come
punching
to
Kirkan in the face.
California and do so.
I'm just gonna server mute him like a real admin.
Yep.
Wow, that's hardcore.
Good job, admin.
It's too bad because now it's Kirkon's turn. Just assume that. Just be like, I can't believe everyone went down. Kirkon.
It's back again. Unmute, mute him again. Oh my god.
Oh my
That's the
god.
most annoying noise ever.
Oh my god.
Morning.
So his DoorDash is ringing the doorbell. Yeah.
So
All right.
apparently the only
What's
way to
going on
remove
with our
the
vision?
stunned condition, y'all, is power word heal.
Heal. Yeah,
Wow.
I looked that up too. The
Which
only way to
is a little
remove the
beyond-
stunned condition is power word heal.
It's a little beyond my capabilities at the
Oh,
moment.
Kirkon is back. Now you can unserver mute him because his thing was making noise.
Sorry.
It's okay, Kirkon. I told them
The
it was
look on your
consider widgets
face.
malfunctioning, but they didn't believe me.
Left something in the microwave too long.
I will say,
I muted
Kirkon,
it.
you are very sorry.
Wow.
Yeah.
Now, Kirkon, it's your turn.
Did
Hey.
Kirkon hear what I said on my turn, by the way? Were you still here? I wasn't looking at the screen.
No, I wasn't. It was in the midst of your turn when I left.
Yeah.
So I had
Called out
said
that. Yeah.
effectively that Tukes is in trouble. And if there's anything you can do to get her out of trouble, it would be lovely. And we should.
Ellerin, did your crit not kill somebody?
It didn't. It didn't kill it.
didn't.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, it looks real
52
bad.
points of damage, and it did not go down.
You know, it's like my badger from the last game that the last Frostmaiden game. It's just
Yeah.
going.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm sorry.
Kirkan is sick of this shit. He's gonna,
Fireball!
yeah, he's gonna walk up to the open area and really, basically at the feet of Tukes, he's gonna cast a fireball, which I can sculpt around 4 people, and that's us.
Yep, that's all of you.
So,
That's deck saves, right?
yes.
Right. So I'm going to start with this one to the right of Tukes. Okay. He explodes. He had 2 hit points left, so he
Oh,
just
all
took
right.
27.
That
Yeah.
50-something
Yeah.
almost killed him.
No, that's this one that took the 57.
Oh, wow.
But okay, so next
52,
is this
yeah.
one up to the top of Tukes. It's what 17 is the. Oh, nice. He made that one, so he takes half, which would be 13, 14,
Yeah.
13, it's always round down.
13.
Yeah.
And then this one that just rolled in at full health.
No
going to
longer
take-
has
Oh.
full health.
Correct. And then the one that Elrin stabbed. Oh, yeah. He also explodes because he also had 3 left. So
Wow.
you've cleared
Okay.
out 2 of them.
And then I will move 5, 10 up to here.
Wow.
To
All right.
stand next to Tukes.
You
That's
know there's a
pretty
skitter
brave.
widget right there, right?
I do.
Oh my god. All right. Anything
He
else
wants
you'd
to
like to
hellish
do?
rebuke somebody. That's what it
Oh
is.
my god. All right, Tukes, it's you. Well, you do
Tukes
nothing until the end of your turn because you're
is
stunned.
stunned until the end of her turn. Yes.
You
So
come out of it, and you're
at
like,
the end of
"Son
her
a bitch."
turn, she is
But you
fine.
look back around, and there's like smoldering bits of metal around you, and like,
Ow.
Which means she has her reaction. I'm just
she does, yeah.
pointing that out.
All right, so this skitter widget has 2 targets. So Tukes, again, you're number 1.
I am.
So it's going to attack you first with a
Number
bite.
1. It's like, I don't want to be number 1.
Dodged.
And whip its tail around.
Oh,
19 doesn't do it either.
nope.
And this one
My
is going
brand new 20 armor class.
5, 10. Oh, you've got no reaction.
Tail goes right by in front of me.
This one's actually going to take. You're going to go ahead and take your reaction if you'd like to take an opportunity attack. It's actually going to scuttle around this way.
I am so gonna take my opportunity attack.
All right, I better save it just in case you stunning blow me.
I am absolutely gonna stunning blow you. I am gonna, let's say, I'm gonna Judy chop.
18 hits it.
And it will need to make a saving throw. DC.
Is it a is it a
It's DC
Constitution?
16. Constitution. DC 16.
It makes it.
Ooh.
Oof. You motherfucker.
So it takes a little stumble, but it makes its way around over to here.
Psha! I did.
And now it
You
has
definitely
1,
punch it
2,
right in the
3,
side.
4 glorious targets.
So it can take a wisdom saving throw, actually.
Oh, because it's
As
in
it
the circle.
enters, exits
It was already
the
in the
Turn
turn.
short. Okay, give
spirit
me 1
guardians
second.
and
It's
re-enters.
going to attack Loke, but give me a second, and it's going to do a wisdom.
So, when it started its turn, it would be a wisdom 17, or it will take 16 points of necrotic.
Taking those.
Woo.
16, so that brings it down to
That
Okay.
much.
Yep, that much. And then it's going to attack Loke
Oh,
first with its bite.
Oh no!
please don't crit. No.
Nope. And then it's going to lash with its tail. Nope. I can't hit.
Awesome.
You have no
Loke's-
power
Luke's
here.
AC is 21 anyway. It's even better than mine.
Oh wait, I have to make a saving throw for the other one too, right? For the Spirit Guardians, I didn't do that.
Turn, yeah. So if
Yeah,
I
it
know
had
that
its
you're
turn too. Yeah, hold on.
Yep.
Nope. Okay, so it's 16, right?
16. Yeah.
Okay.
16 that round. Yep.
I
Indeed.
can tell you with full certainty that I believe Spirit Guardians may be the
Yeah,
best
it's the
spell
best. Yeah,
in Dungeons and Dragons 5e.
I enjoy
absolutely.
it.
Okay, and
It's
Loke,
so
it's your
much
turn.
fun.
So, these 4 cylinders hanging from the ceiling, is there fire, or is it just sparks?
It's just
trickling?
sparks, just like sparking embers that just drip down from them on occasion.
Okay, so this is not a danger zone, because these things seem to go around it.
Giving off heat. Yeah, they're going around it. They're not going underneath them.
You don't want to be cooked. Yeah.
All right. Well, I am concentrating on this thing. I forgot to.
And they're not showing any wear and tear. I mean, I've done about
You didn't get
50
hit, so you
damage
shouldn't
They're
have
not.
to
They're
them.
not. Yeah.
Concentrate.
On Spirit Guardians, I'm
You're right, but you didn't get hit, so you shouldn't
Correct.
have to roll.
But you're
No.
concentrating on Spirit Guardians instead of Helm's Tears.
correct. Helm's Tears went away. Also, that guy died, so I don't care.
Yeah.
What I'd like to do is I would like to use my smack and then push this guy back with my what is it called?
Oh.
Telekinetic shove.
So they have to make a strength save against what's your number?
Strength 17 is the contested strength.
Nope, still can't do that. Can't make
All right,
rolls.
so I'm gonna push him 5
feet back.
diagonal, like away from me.
Like this?
Yep.
All right.
Am I
Under the-
observing any
Under
damage
the
that?
engine.
So that was my bonus action.
Yeah, you notice as he kind of gets pushed back, the massive heat, like he reacts to it. He's like, "Ah!" And it does appear that he takes some damage.
Oh yeah, we should do this more often, y'all.
It's a good thing we didn't go onto those things.
Oh yeah.
Anything else?
And then,
Like, yeah.
I'm sorry, and then I would like to toll the dead the same creature.
Okay.
That is a wisdom save. 17. He has
Still can't do it. Can't do it.
He will take 19 necrotic.
19. He's still up, but he looks pretty bad.
All right, and I will sort of look at Elrin and say, try to push him under the other fire thing somehow. I don't know. That's it.
Elrin.
Step forward and say, oh, no. I know I have to just put a hole right about there. I did it on your other friend. So, I moved. But someone's next to him, right?
Yeah,
You'll
you won't get advantage, but you'll get sneak attack.
Does that? 16 does not hit, right?
16 does not hit.
Crap. I should have
They're
stayed
made
where I
of metal.
was. All right.
You have your bonus action, friend.
Swing my
Dagger.
dagger.
Like you
Is he
should
shooting
open
feedback?
a notepad and make a note.
Well, the 27 will hit, and you can get sneak attack.
And 25.
So you run this guy through, and he also collapses underneath the heat of the
My little dagger.
dropping embers, just starting to melt the metal of his body as he lays there.
You
unmoving.
don't want to stand there.
Anything else?
I'm gonna turn around and go back towards the door. Like, I'm not sure we want to be in this rotisserie.
Tarkon, here you are on the front line.
Just going to lean forward and touch it with a shocking grasp, and I have advantage because the target is either wearing or made of metal.
Sure.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
24 hits. So as you reach forward and touch him with this shocking grasp, the electricity seems to kind of run over his body, and it looks like he goes like, and he gets kind of super charged up. He actually looks a little bit better.
Uh-oh.
Bugger.
You motherfucker.
Like his
You
little eye
healed him.
sockets are like, anything else
Okay.
you'd like to do?
Avoid lightning.
Aziz, lightning.
Light.
Okay, too.
Damn it!
That's one of my
That's it.
favorite movies. You know that?
It's one of the best movies. That's why. Because you
It's-
have taste.
It's because that movie is amazing. Aziz, light! I love that movie so much. It got such terrible reviews, but it's okay. I don't care.
So did
Alright.
Army of Darkness, and it is also a great movie.
Oh my
Army of
god,
Darkness
Army of
is
Darkness is
wonderful.
one of the best.
They aged well. Anyway, moving
Tukes
on.
is going to flying sidekick
Oh, that'll hit. Yeah. Ka-ching.
with her astral self as her leg extension, I guess.
Gross. Creepy.
Because it's really weird with the astral.
Yeah, it goes,
got a long
takes that
leg.
hit. But
And
it's
then
looking
she's
better
gonna
since that
palm
chop.
heel
Oh,
strike.
that hit too.
And now
Another
she's gonna Judy chop. Actually, you know what? Before she Judy chops, when she palm heel strikes, she's gonna try to stunning blow.
You
DC
son of a
16.
stun.
Constitution 16. Never mind. It didn't work.
Damn.
And so
They're
with
pretty
her
good.
bonus action, she is going to attack again with a Judy chop.
A Judy.
You crit.
That hit. But yeah, he's still standing.
Yeah, except she's gonna stunning blow again.
Okay.
DC 16 Constitution. Motherfucker.
Wow.
Mother forkers.
All right. Well, that's half my key points.
All right. Now it's the Skitter
And
Widget's
so I'm
turn,
done.
and he's real interested at this point in Kirkon. So he's going to reach out and try to bite him to try to grapple him.
DM,
Oh,
please.
I'm sorry. Hold on.
It's okay. So that was at level 4. Let me roll.
Ugh.
So he'll
Because
take half of whatever it is.
it will take half. Spirit Guardians, 4d8.
15, 16,
16, so 8 points.
All right. He's looking real rough. Not as rough as the ones that were kind of short circuiting, but he's getting there. So he's going to try to grapple and bite Kirkon, who's his new best friend, for 10 damage, and you are now grappled.
I
Uh-huh.
am going to try to reduce that damage
Okay.
by 2.
Okay. So 8 damage. And he's going to lash out with his tail against Tukes as he tries to kind of pull Kirkon with him. He likes Kirkon. Nope. Can't hit Tukes.
And I am grappled now.
No, you are grappled, yeah.
Um,
You're in the mouth of the beast.
So, logistics question.
Yeah.
If A, can I move to this space without taking it? That space.
Uh-huh.
Without taking any getting in the way of the fire.
You don't know, but you've certainly seen the Skitter Widgets move that in that same pattern.
All right, I would like to move there.
I really like that you said it that way, Amy. That's good.
I would also
Well done.
like to attempt to use my telekinetic shove to pull the creature if he fails 5
Okay.
feet in the direction, but also making sure that the mouth of the creature is keeping Kirkon, like basically Kirkon to that space. Move that
Lawyering.
Yeah, listen, I hold on, give me a second. Let me look at the description of this. 'Cause I'm gonna have to make you make an additional roll
Kirkon
for that.
is in the
Fine.
mouth.
I appreciate you, buddy.
Telekinetic energy. That's
So
fine.
you learn the mage hand spell and can make a mage hand. Oh, that's telekinetic wisdom.
Yeah, and this
So
is
it's a shove,
a
one bonus action.
pull
Okay.
or a push,
Okay.
opposite
So
directions, right?
yes, you can absolutely try to push it. Pull it towards you. Essentially, where Kirkon is right now is like
Yep.
this, and he is attached to Kirkon. So the likelihood is that Kirkon is going to come with him. If you want to try to move him as you're pulling, we're going to. How would we reflect that? Maybe he'll
If they're
have
grappled,
advantage
they're
to
both
try to. Yeah,
taking
I
the
know,
same.
but
They're
like,
both in
so
the same
what he
space.
correct. I understand that, and I 100%.
But if I make a dex saving throw,
He's going to take Kurkan with him. The question becomes is that what he would like to do is, in addition to pulling him, is to kind of turn him. So
Yeah.
is an additional thing. So how we are going to reflect that is how are we going to reflect that Loke is going to try to not only pull but also turn. That's on Loke, not necessarily on Kurkan or on the creature.
Try real
So
hard, y'all.
yeah, so you can pull him, and I think in addition we're going to make you do. How about a wisdom saving throw to see,
Sure.
because it's all that kind of mind thing, and it'll be a difficulty of 17.
No problem.
What? Crushed that shit. So yeah, you're absolutely able to do that. You pull him the 5
Is
feet
he
this way.
did he do his strength save to see if I even
Oh,
pull him?
I don't know. Oh yeah, hold on. Maybe you didn't pull him at all. I just got
Strength,
so excited by that.
I know, I'm pretty excited too. You can't tell, it's off camera.
Oh no, yeah, I rolled a 1. So, and you do actually manage to turn him while you're doing that. So Karkan stays outside of the heat that's being given off. So give me just a second. And the creature, gets pulled on. That's exactly the hit points he had left. So the creature gets pulled under and gets kind of a blast of that heat and just starts to like malfunction, and like it melts off one side of his like arm socket that kind of gets glued onto him, and he falls over, letting go of Kirkan as he tumbles to the ground.
And I'll just give you that sort of silent man nod.
as I'm picking myself up from the floor and glance at you, you will get a grudging return. Nah.
So you managed to do that, and at this point, you're aware that these are giving off heat. And Elrin, you are aware that you could probably unlock these doors relatively easy, with about a minute's work.
Yep.
It is a complex lock. You are impressed by the mechanics of this particular lock.
Since we first came into this room, and I've become aware of the sparks and the nature of these things, has it changed at all?
Not that you can see.
So it hasn't accelerated or decelerated. It's just in a
It's
state.
giving off heat. Yep.
So, also timeline-wise, Spirit Guardians is good for 10 minutes. So
Okay.
if it's going to take a minute, then I should have 9 minutes left.
Mhm.
While we're waiting for Elrin to do his thing, is it possible to, like, this little nook? Is
Yeah.
there anything beyond where that creature came out? Because it looks maybe big enough for it to be in there, but
Yeah, if you kind of clear out the rubble a little bit, you can see that there was a depression in there in which the creature was,
okay.
almost as if it was nesting or resting in there.
Yeah. Is there anything on like what? I mean, I assume we have some time to like look around and
Yeah, absolutely.
search things.
Mhm.
Do we want to search things? And I will ask.
Should we take a break?
Yes.
An actual us take a break?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's that
absolutely.
time.
So you can eat some dinner. It's
Yeah.
8:30. Is that our time to take a break? Oh, I'm
It's
sorry.
like a half an hour past our time.
I'm
to
so
take a
sorry.
break.
Yeah, let's take a. What do you need, Kirkon, to eat some food?
Well, I mean, I'll be eating when we come back too, but I'm going to try and scarf the majority of the burger
Sure.
in
Then
the.
let's come back at like 40-ish.
Hey, we don't even have to start a fire. We got these
8:40
pits
is in
here.
2
yeah.
minutes.
In 2 minutes.
Sorry, 50-ish. 8:50-ish.
10 minutes
I
is good.
apologize.
That's
Well,
fine.
it should hopefully be about 14 minutes.
Break
But
out the
it's us,
s'mores. We'll-
so it's probably going to be a couple minutes past 8:50.
Sure. Thank you.
8:52
I will hand Tukes, by the way, a potion of greater healing.
ish. No,
Nice.
I would refuse it and drink my own.
Oh, snap.
Okay.
Oh, and there's Pete's dinner.
Yeah, I know.
not
You just got that
steak.
delivered.
Yes,
All
I
right,
might have to drink
we will
one too.
Be right back. And we're back.
With
Welcome
our mouth
back,
full.
everyone.
Yeah, we're all eating. Yay!
We all have our mouth full.
Hooray. So, yeah, that was a good fight. I'm so proud of you guys.
Thanks for nerfing it, DM. We appreciate it.
Yeah, definitely. Thanks for
Well,
nerfing that.
so after about a minute, Elrin, you can certainly pop that door open.
Okay, be quiet, guys. Come
Even
on.
though that was a super complicated lock, and he
Yeah.
rolled a 29 out of the
It
25
says specifically
needed.
that it will take a minute. If you are successful, it's still going to take a minute to undo the lock itself.
Yeah, when it's done, I'm gonna have to drink a potion. This is just.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not gonna do that.
All of you guys rolling your
Oh.
potions, if you're drinking potions, don't forget to do that.
Did I hear that
Oh my god.
Duke was not going to take the potion that I offered her?
Correct. She had her own potion, but I guess she's
Yeah.
also doing second wind.
Very well.
Is that it for everybody?
Nope, one more.
Yep.
Hold on. Regular potion of healing, not a fancy one.
So I'm surprised, Tukes, to see that you got stunned like what you do to other things. That must have felt weird. How do you feel?
It was quite odd, I have to say. The electricity did something to my synapses. It seemed to have shorted out my entire body. I wonder how they came up with that. From a cultural perspective.
A cultural, mechanical cockroach dog perspective.
Of course.
While Elrin is doing the the unlocking, do we have an opportunity to evaluate if there's anything of value in these
Sure,
creatures?
yeah, you can do a quick little scan around if you want to give me.
May I
Actually, you don't even need to do any kind of rolls. You don't notice anything on the bodies. They are mechanical automatons. They're not
Okay.
carrying anything. There's nothing useful on them in any way. There's nothing remaining in the rubble. No secret doors that you notice.
Do we get the impression that these things were magic, like magic constructs of some kind, or was it something else?
You
I don't
could
know if
give
it's a
me.
medicine or an arcana.
Yeah, I don't know if that'd be an arcana or a nature check. I guess do a. You know what? It's really dealer's choice. Go ahead and roll
Aren't
whichever
all
one you want.
constructs magical in nature?
Yeah, I mean, but would Loke Alakir know that off the top of his head?
I mean,
Being someone who has maybe examined a wolf corpse
Yes, you have
before,
indeed. Yeah.
these things are not made of the same material, but I would expect to see some of the similar type of things. But if it's just like, this metal rod is connected to this metal thing,
Correct,
and
and that's
now
exactly
they're
what you
gonna
see.
attack,
Yeah, you don't see any kind of organs inside of it, but you are familiar enough maybe with mechanical toys that that's what it would remind you of.
would it be plausible
Mhm.
to connect the gnome that we heard about
Mhm.
to mechanical toys to these things? Like maybe there was some sort of connection.
Give me a straight intelligence roll.
That's my favorite.
Mhm. You have no idea.
That's your favorite? Wait a minute. What?
No, I'm dumb. I am like
You're like, could be anything.
I'm probably the dumbest in our group.
DM, I'm gonna arcane recovery. So
Sure.
you know.
Mhm. So as you guys are all finishing all this up, Elrin does manage to get the door open.
Yes. And as we go through, this the door will open.
Now you're gonna
no,
just fling it
this is
open,
what-
kick it open.
Ah.
How are you gonna do this?
This is gonna open. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's open. You want to pull on it? Give it a good pull.
I recovered one of my psychic points as a bonus action as well.
Nice.
Let's
Elrin just opens it.
Yeah, is he just gonna kick it open? What you doing, Elrin?
Oh, peek inside.
You have vision goggles, right? Night goggles.
Yes.
How far do they let you see?
I believe it's 60.
Mine allows me to see 300. from my
Well, are you up there
He's-
peeping through the door, or are we talking about Elrin?
Oh, I thought he opened.
Wow.
I thought he opened the door. I did
He's
not.
he's
Boom,
peeping
Jason.
through the
I'm
door.
gonna
Right
Peeking.
down.
Peeping through the door. So, Elrin, you managed to open the door. You just creak it open a little bit and peep inside. Beyond those double doors, there is a dark hallway. You estimate it to be about 20 feet wide. From your position, you can see. I'm at here. Let me roll out to 60 feet. Just going to be about to there. Okay. Oh, I don't want to do that much because then you'd see up the hallway. Boom. You can see about this far, give or take. So you do see that there are iron doors leading off the sides here and here. That's about as far as you can see in.
looks like we're okay, guys, and I'll fling it the rest of the way open.
Here.
So
Uh,
as it opens, how much is everybody? I know that Lokalakir has 300 feet of dark vision. What can other people have?
60.
60?
Yeah.
Okay. So
120.
So as the door opens and both doors kind of fling open, all of you, even Lokalakir, I mean, well, Lokalakir obviously first, but the rest of you, as it kind of happens, see out of the darkness comes a giant wingless anthropod. It's about
Oh.
10 feet tall and 30 feet long. The creature's head has two long feelers and multifaceted eyes,
What's with
and
this
its
Can't do it.
guy
carapace
in
gleams
cockroaches?
with a silvery sheen. Its tapered body swishes from side to side as it crawls towards you. And why don't you go ahead and roll initiative again? You
Close
also
the
see
door.
another
Close the
door.
door. Close the door.
Roll.
I've had nightmares
Wait,
like
let me
this.
open up the initiative. I forgot to do that.
Oh, I
I'm
rolled a
sorry. I'll add
16.
you too.
Okay,
'Cause it's
good.
oh, you're in
No,
there. Yeah,
Mhm.
look, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
Hey, I got into double digits this time, y'all.
Woohoo!
I turn to
Wow.
Kir Khan and say, "Why were you aiming for those strange things on the ceiling before?"
I was going to
Wow.
tell you, but now there's a giant cockroach.
Oh, horrible roll. A 5 and a 3.
I mean, I don't know if Kir Khan goes first. Is there Big B's stomping foot?
If I had taken Bigby's hand, there might be.
Ooh, what would you like to do, Karkon?
Um,
Ray!
yeah. I'm gonna. Kirkan will. I guess. He'll wave his hands in the air and incant gently, and will cast polymorph on the thing.
Nice. Can you post polymorph into the? I just need to see the spell description. All right. So as you kind of begin to enact this spell and your magical, energies and senses kind of reach out towards where you think that the creature is, it doesn't seem to grasp on to anything. There's nothing for you to really target there. And that will be your turn. You didn't use the spell slot.
I did not. Okay.
Tukes, what would you like to do?
I would like to move into the room,
Okay.
but I will tell you that I cannot.
Again?
Yeah, I am.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Now I can move here. Can you move me where I want to go into the room? Thank you. Just about that far.
Okay.
And
Let me
I
see if
would
I
like
can
to
do this
take the dodge
illumination.
action.
Okay.
Tukes is preparing for the onslaught of this creature, and she's making enough room for her friends to come at it from behind.
All right.
And
So
that's
the
the end of
creature
her turn.
on its turn continues to move forward, getting right up about here. Its little antennas lashing, towards Tukes, but it's not quite there yet. Loke Alakir.
Did I understand what Kirkan did from a magic perspective, and do I understand if he it didn't work.
From what you understand, from what happened with Kurkan, is he began casting a spell. You don't recognize the spell. It's not a spell that clerics would generally have, or you have particularly. So you don't know what spell he was trying to cast, and you're not sure what the effect of it was.
But did it look like what he was intending?
You have no
occurred?
idea what he was intending.
Because
Okay.
he didn't say anything.
Correct.
I thought he said something about casting it quietly, so I just didn't know if he was trying to be subtle about it. Well, I would like to try to shove the creature back with
All
my
right.
telekinetic shove. So it's a strength, opposed strength, or a strength save of 17.
So as you reach out with those telekinetic abilities, those psychic abilities, and try to shove at the creature,
Mhm.
there's nothing there for you to connect with.
All right, I just have to be within 30 feet. Let me make sure I can.
Yeah.
I have to move up a little bit into the door, so I will know if I'm like pushing through the thing. Is it like an illusion?
You could certainly, on your next action, if you wanted to make an investigation check, you could certainly do that.
A bonus action to do that. May I ascertain now?
Nope, it would take your full action to do that.
I understand that. My telekinetic shove is a bonus
Oh, it's a
action.
bonus action. I'm sorry. I misunderstood. Yes, you can make a DC 16 intelligence check for me.
Intelligence. So just click my intelligence button
Mhm.
and do a thing.
You think that this creature must have some kind of psychic resistance.
This thing is powerful.
Mhm.
I can't even push it with my mage
Mhm.
hand.
Yeah, it is like impressive.
I'm
Elrin.
gonna
Oh,
go stand up with the rest of my movement. I can't move into the room, but I'm gonna stand next to Tukes and
oh, I
just
hate
stay there.
that. Why is this happening to us?
Not sure.
It's your lighting. Lighting has an
Right,
effect.
it went in there. Yeah,
But
and
it's all pre-bought, so
yeah,
the
it's all.
lighting
I
should
brought the
not be
monitor
an issue.
or monitor. Apparently, it is. But anyways, Elrin.
All right, I'll pull out my short bow, whisper, and do a steady aim.
Mhm.
Say, what the hell is this thing? See if I can hit it. 17 to hit.
You shoot your arrow. Nice steady aim. Shoots directly down the hallway. From what you can see, it appears that the arrow goes directly through the creature and clatters out the other side.
Oh, bollocks. This thing can't be real.
Hercon.
I would like to determine what the fuck happened to my spell.
Okay. You can make either an Arcana or an Intelligence check at your leisure.
Hang on, and I'm gonna do knowledge from the past and add a d6.
Mhm.
19.
So you're fairly certain, based on your knowledge of the spell and how it interacts with the general material plane, that it does require a creature for it to target. So your supposition is that this is not a creature.
That's my action. That's it. I will. I'll go stand in the door with Elrin. Oh no, actually, you know what? I'm going to stand. Can you move me one more forward? Perfect.
Did Tukes notice Elrin's arrow go through the creature?
Passive perception 14. Probably. I mean, you were taking a defensive position and watching the creature, waiting for it to move forward to attack. So you probably were paying good enough attention that you did indeed see that the arrow appeared to enter at its head, have no effect, and you heard it clatter somewhere back there.
So
So
powerful, you got right through it.
I don't know
I mean,
what
that's a good bow.
right. I don't know what the process would be, but I would assume that Tukes would think it might be an illusion.
You could make your intelligence check for that. Or you could physically interact with it if you wanted to see if it was illusionary.
1, 2, 3. Tukes is coming right up
Yeah.
to physically interact with it.
Yeah.
To leave no doubt in anybody's mind whether this is an illusion or not.
Yeah, as long as you don't roll a 1, so roll me an attack and just don't roll a 1. Yeah. So you go and you run up there and you go
I
to
go
take a
right
nice
for the
little flurry
insectoid
of the. You're
taco.
not sure where an insect's taco is, but you go up underneath to punch it, and your little fist does go straight up in, and you hold up your fist, which is inside the silverfish now, and you're like, see the silverfish, but no fist, but you can pull it right back out again, put it back in, put it back out. Nothing.
I'd say to everybody, it's not real.
I will believe you.
Yeah. Yeah, and the creature just takes its turn staying in just about in this position, kind of like.
So it doesn't. I don't know. Its eyes are like, or its antennae are in my zone. I assume it doesn't take a saving throw
No, it does not. No.
because it's a hologram.
Correct. Yeah. You easily at this point when Tukes runs up there and shoves her fists inside of it, you all can take this moment to understand that it is indeed an illusion, a fantastic illusion, but it is an illusion nonetheless.
I turn to the party and say, didn't they say there was a gnome out here?
I did hear that. Indeed. Let's not waste any more time with this apparition. Let's check these doors. Time is wasting.
Time's a wasted. This door is not locked. If you jiggle the handle, you can easily tell that it's not locked in any way.
Absolutely.
Going in?
Yep. Except I can't.
Of course you can't, because for some reason you're incapable. Everyone is incapable of passing doors in this thing.
Doorways.
I don't understand because it didn't happen in any of the other modules for the book, but
Yeah.
whatever. So, this area, as you enter a stone forge, stands at the back of this dark room. I'm just going to move everybody in so you
That's
can
fine.
move around at your leisure. There you go. Which contains 4 stone tables, apparently meant to serve as workstations. Smith's tools are spread across the tables, protective aprons and helmets hang from hooks on the wall, and pieces of sheet metal and weapons are stacked up in all of the corners.
Sheet metal.
Sheet metal.
Interesting.
This doesn't look like a library to me.
No.
Go check the forge area.
There's nothing particularly unusual about it.
Tukes
Does any of
is
the
her
metal-
own weapon. She's not interested in any of the other ones, so she'll just
Mhm.
walk her way back out. Except I can't get out the door.
Anything shiny in this room?
Do you want to do a quick search?
I'd like to
Yes.
proceed to see if anything looks more fine than anything else.
Yeah,
I've
I'll
got
do it.
high-
You do kind of just a quick search of the room,
Do-do.
going through the workstations themselves, patting down aprons, things like that. What you do find eventually is a 4-inch tall mechanical owl bear figurine in one of the pockets of the leather aprons. Any of you who would be gifted at estimating the value of things would estimate that it was probably worth 750 gold. There's a
That's
key to wind it, and if you wind it up, it will actually walk in a straight line at a speed of 5 feet. And at the end of every minute of its operations, it changes the walking directions to walking on all 4s, and then back up to its hind legs and keeps walking. It's a fantastic example of mechanical engineering.
Oh, pocket that and put
Add
that
that to the journal.
party
writer.
treasure.
Did you add it to the journal, or am I adding it to the journal?
You are the author, my friend. But we are also stuck in here behind an invisible wall.
Yeah, there you go.
Only you are. No. So go check the next door out.
Sure.
Get it. It's so annoying.
Is it locked?
So yeah, this next door
Can't go in
is
that door
also it's not locked, but you do notice when you come out that the illusion has reset itself back to this end, and when you come out, it starts doing the same thing. Walking down the hall. So this one, and again, I'm just going to move you guys all past the doorway so that you have the
This is the
opportunity
kitchen, right? No.
to pass through. Oh, get out of there. There you go.
Mhm.
So in here, a 5-foot diameter well is enclosed by a 2-foot high stone rim that stands at the center of the room. An iron lever, as you see up here,
Pull the lever. Yeah. No,
juts up
just
from the
kidding.
floor next to the well, resting in a position that points it towards the door.
And it
Elrin,
says
check it
"pull
out.
me," right?
Check it
Who
out,
wants to
Elrin.
pull the lever?
Check it out, Elrin.
So
Look at that.
the lever is.
Tukes pulls the lever.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you messing with me?
Nope.
Okay. Well, Took says you pull the lever, you hear like a kind of whooshing, draining sound of liquid.
Like a toilet flush.
Kind of, yeah, yeah.
Sounds like a greeting in grip
And you
read.
kind of push that lever so that it's in a position facing away from the door, and it stops in that position.
So this is a toilet?
If you look down the well, you
Yeah.
can see that whatever was in there, um, at this point, the liquid is draining out. You probably catch a kind of a glimpse of the last bit of liquid. It's not water. It's some kind of opaque, like sickly yellow liquid. But as it drains out of the bottom, at the bottom of the well itself are kind of the remains of what you guys would guess were some of the creatures that you had fought in that first room. It looks like corrosive bits of metal that had been
It's the
kind of
waste bin.
destroyed down there. Yeah, and
We're done
Elrin,
here.
you do see something shiny down there as well.
Ooh, what's shiny?
If you point it
I
out,
will
I
Get
hold
it.
Elrin's feet as I dangle him down the well.
It is 30 feet deep, so the two of you who are
30
very
feet.
very short.
That's like 4 feet of the 30 feet.
pardon me, but if you
He's like, I
point it
still
out-
can't reach it. It's
if you point it out, I can use my mage hand at 30 feet and
Oh, wait,
try to.
wait. And I kind of close my eyes. I am one with the Force, and the Force is with me. I am one with the
Yikes.
Force, and the Force is with me. And I pull it up from the bottom of the thing as well.
Well, sure. All right. I'm just gonna go with this. So, what comes up from the bottom of the well is a lovely and completely undamaged compared to the rest of the stuff that was down there. Ring
If
Ooh,
it's a ring, it's tiny. It could come right to my hand.
comes right to your hand. It looks like whatever the metal is, you're not sure, but the at the top of the ring, like where a stone would be,
Mhm.
the what's holding it in place looks like a kind of a hand that's being held with a little yellow gem.
So I kind of move it up to the top of my thumb and kind of flick it over to Lokalakir. There you go.
Kirkhan, please.
There you go.
hot
Just keep passing it around.
It looks.
potato, hot potato.
If we saw or understood that there were other metal things that were dissolving or something in there, and this ring did not, it's likely that
Magical.
Seems
maybe
suspicious.
magical.
Yeah.
If you give me 10 minutes, I can identify it.
I
If
can
we have
cook
10
anything
minutes,
up.
my magic guardians will be gone.
I can
The
Mm.
put it in my
roads
pocket.
keep
We can figure it out
resetting,
later.
so we're good.
Yeah, why don't we take a look when we have a chance to rest?
Okay.
Yeah.
I pop it in a pocket and
I
we keep
can't
moving.
leave a room, Amy.
Of course.
None
I
of
Yeah.
us
want to go
can.
to that door.
Yeah. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Let's
No!
move it. All right.
Um,
Everybody, remain calm. All right. Same thing. This one's not open. Let me, before you all panic, let me just reveal the area, and then I'll read the description. It's gonna be fine. Everything's fine, guys.
Breathe,
okay.
We are prone to panic.
It's okay.
breathe.
ready. Here it goes.
It's full of bugs.
oh my God!
So 8 lanterns hang from the ceiling of this spacious workshop, filling the area with light and shadow. Marble molding and columns embellish the stone walls, while the far wall is made of riveted iron plates with an iron door set in the middle of it. If any of you can see that far, a copper sign bolted to the door reads Control Room in common. The room contains 5 stone tables that hold unfinished mechanical constructs in various stages of completion. Components and parts are scattered across the tables and floor, and skittering around in the debris is 2 creatures that look like oversized, dog-headed cockroaches made of articulated metal. In addition to the metal constructs, 3 figures in custodial uniforms, a halfling, a dragonborn, and a human, are crawling around on the floor as though searching for something.
I can't enter the room, but I
Of
assume I
course.
would have.
Their dignity.
They're looking for their dignity. So are you opening like, hiya! Or like,
No,
how are you
I'm
going in
opening
there?
and stepping right in.
Oh,
We are
okay.
here on behalf of the first reader.
Oh, God, okay.
Try this again.
Like,
So, where would you guys like me to put you? Any of you who are going to enter the room, so we
I
can
will
get
enter and stand next to two.
like
yeah.
this,
Look who's
One
there.
more, one more to the left, please.
like this.
I'll
Yeah.
go
Oh,
next to
once
him
you're
as
in the
well.
room, I think you can move, right?
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah.
I
It's
suppose
just getting
It's
you
just
past
getting
the door.
past that door.
And Kirkon, do you want to be just inside the door or just outside the door?
Just behind
Or
Tukes.
just right here? Okay.
Just behind Tukes. There you go.
How's that? And now everybody can
Perfect.
move at your leisure. So,
Yeah.
okay, you walk in. Tukes announces her presence, advising that they are there for the will of the
First
first
reader.
reader.
And Oak, did you really want to walk in with that green around you?
Absolutely.
Why would you not?
Ow,
He
ow,
walks
ow.
in with like so. Question: as he walks in like that and gets these 2 of these creatures into the spirit guardians, would they do damage
At the start of their turn, it would.
Yeah.
at the start of
So
their turn, not as you walk
Because
into it?
when he casts the spell,
Hmm.
he designates who doesn't take damage.
correct.
Right.
We were like 3 rooms ago. So
Yeah. I
these
just wanted to
characters
make
were not
sure.
included.
Right. I just wanted to make sure that like it wouldn't be like he walks in, and they immediately take damage.
If
Yeah,
they
It's more
voluntarily move it into his aura, they take
right.
damage.
Okay.
If
Yeah,
they
the
start
spell
their
is not
turn in his
green.
aura,
All
they
right.
take damage.
So you can tell that, the cultists kind of look over and look up and they're like, attack the unbelievers. And the skitter widgets, do start to make a move. So we will indeed roll initiative for that.
I had a feeling. Yeah, I mean,
I had such great initiative for the cockroach. It's never gonna.
Never gonna get it, never gonna get it.
you know what the worst part about it is I have a +3 from Dex, and I don't think I roll it high initiative very often.
I have a +3 as well. I get.
I mean,
I don't know.
Elrin has advantage, and he goes first rarely.
Yeah,
That's true.
weird.
Like, I believe that Kirkon goes first more often than anyone else in our group.
Khan crushes initiative.
Yeah.
Never gonna get it, never gonna get it.
Wait
Never
1 second.
gonna get it, never gonna get it.
Little sword action.
Do,
Does the
do,
cockroach
do,
in the hallway have an initiative?
It does not, no.
Hmm.
It's just gonna
Oh,
walk up and
God.
down, up and down.
18, 18, 16. Wow, Tukes, you and me, buddy.
I still think you go first more than anybody else in our group.
Okay.
So
Sorry.
where did the
Did I
bugs
not
go?
roll my other die? I guess I didn't roll.
You're missing one
Yeah, I
red
did. Okay.
robe dude and 2
You're missing
of
your
the
bugs, both of them.
The bugs
Yeah.
we're gonna go on the same initiative, but I guess I
You
didn't.
rolled 2 cultists and no bugs.
That's annoying. Okay, give me a second.
You rolled left cultist and right cultist.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Love you.
There we go. Did that go on? Yeah, all right.
It's 1.
So Elrin. Yeah, they're just gonna go on the same turn.
And who
Because they
yelled,
don't have
attack the infidels or whatever?
One of the cultists, you're not sure
One
which
of
one.
these cultists.
One
There's
of
3 of
these.
them, even though there's 2
They are all
initiatives.
currently prone on the floor. They were searching around on the floor, but they did look up as you entered and yell. So these 3 are prone, and the skitter widgets are standing.
I'll take care of this first skitter widget. Do steady aim. And 32 if a 27 hits.
27 does hit.
Just
Just
for
barely.
32.
It's like, stand
It
down,
looked
would
like
you?
it was a good solid hit, but he still looks fully functioning.
Yeah, they take a bit. And that'll end my turn. I can't move.
Loke, Alakir.
Well,
Lucky Loke.
I would like to bonus action cast a spiritual weapon, please.
Okay.
I
That
don't know if
takes
it was on the initial.
concentration, doesn't it?
No, it does not.
No.
Oh, it doesn't. No, sorry.
What does your spiritual weapon look like?
It is. It is a gauntleted fist, like that of Helm,
All right, let me see what I have.
and it's gonna slap a bitch. I will cast it near. I'll put it in the middle of those two, and I will focus on that creature.
You're
Yeah,
gonna put it.
make
I'm
it a
sorry.
little
Where?
slow.
I'm gonna place it here.
Like right there?
Perfect. And I'm gonna cast attack.
Oh, let me give you control of it. Sorry.
That's okay. I'm going to attack the creature to the southeast.
One here.
Yeah, I don't think a 15 will hit that.
Does not.
That was part of that. And as an action, I would like to use Toll the Dead on the same creature, please.
All right, that's the wisdom, right?
Wisdom 17. And he has lost hit points, so So
Well,
he'll take 8 points of necrotic and radiant damage.
8.
And as a reminder, anybody in the green, any of the enemies in the green area,
Sorry, my turn.
have less movement. They're slowed. Like
Oh, nice. Okay.
they have
It's just difficult terrain, right? Yeah.
Okay, great.
That is
Anything
my
else?
turn.
All
That's it.
right. So Ram Sugar, this guy back here, is going to stand up.
His name is Ram Sugar.
His name is Ram Sugar. So let's see. That
Yeah,
takes
no, by
half
chance.
his movement. I'm going to tell you, Ram Sugar is a dragonborn.
Oh, a dragon.
So he's going to move 5, 10, 15. That'll be the extent of his movement. What can he do? Let's see. And he is going to attempt to cast Hold Person on 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see who he's going to go for. Shouldn't have told you what he was casting. On Tukes. So you'll have to make me a DC. What's his saving throw? A DC 16
Wow.
wisdom save. Smashed it! So you feel that kind of like he makes a gesture at you to try to, enforce his magical will
My
upon you, and you
psychic
feel
will
that,
just
yeah,
settles
you
on me.
feel something trying to settle over you, but yeah, the strength of your mind pushes it off without any trouble at all. Pigweed, who is a halfling, also stands up for his half movement and is going to attempt to see who can he see.
So are they on different? You've got 3 guys on the turn order.
I do have 3 guys. Yep.
Yeah, but they're going on their own initiative.
Correct. Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
So Pigweed
this is a different.
is going to attempt to cast Sacred Flame on Elrin.
Hmm.
So you'll have to do
Wait.
a 6. Yes.
I'm sorry. You rolled the.
Mhm.
Oh, you rolled the D2 this time. I'm
To
sorry.
determine who I'm
Okay,
going
never
to
mind.
pick.
No,
Yep.
no, it's all good. You do you. I'm sorry.
Thank you. So a DC 16 Dex save.
All right.
Oh man, smash that one too. So you dodge out of the way of that
It's like,
particular flame. And then Karkan, it's your turn.
5, 10, 15. Let's
Gonna
see. It's a
fireball, guys.
20. Only get the one. No, that's not going to work. Yeah,
Fireball.
one trick pony. Fireball.
I mean, you can get them all with fireball, so like, why would you not?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it's gonna be dexterity,
Yeah.
right?
So, 20-foot radius. Oh yeah, I can definitely get all of them.
Yeah. I'm gonna start here and go clockwise. So I'm starting with sheep, sweet corn.
At DC 17. Ooh.
We
Well,
are
that
level 9.
A fail.
Fail.
And then this one failed. And then this one failed. And then ram sugar failed because listen, I can't roll. Like, look at my save score. And pigweed failed.
So
So they all
took
failed.
30 hit
They're all going to
points
take
of
30. Give me a
damage.
second just to do the math.
No worries.
Did you fill in hit points in the creature's token?
They have hit points in. I have not taken the time as
It's
of
okay,
yet
we
to
don't see
adjust
it.
them.
Right, but you
Thank
can
you.
use the minus.
Yeah, I'm not worried
function.
about it. Thank you. So yes, the cultists specifically look exceptionally struck by that particular fireball. They are staggering. They're trying to stop, drop, and roll. Their cloaks are on fire. They're trying to pat themselves out. Skin is sloughing off of them. They look exceptionally worse for the wear.
Barbecue.
The skitter widgets are one of them is in
Fine.
pretty rough shape. This one
Yeah.
particularly here is in pretty rough shape, but they're both still functioning pretty fully.
Got it.
Anything
Okay.
else you'd like to do?
No.
Shoot.
Kirkan is just going to kind of lean back against the door, kind of half out of the room, cautiously.
Oh,
Tukes is going to run up to the guy who tried to hold her
ram sugar.
and
Oh yeah,
punch him right in the jimmy.
yeah. You, as he's trying to like pat his robes out, you run up and punch him in the jimmy. The burning is so significant on him, you actually punch it off of his body, and he just kind of shrieks and falls to the ground.
And I'm going to punch this dude in the jimmy too.
Pigweed,
Yeah,
poor Pigweed, the halfling. He's so tiny.
this guy.
So small.
You
With a
also
small
hit
Jimmy.
him, and he also goes down.
Oh.
Listen, they have 3
Tukes.
hit points each.
Tukes is going to take the attack of opportunity.
Oh, okay, hold on. Give me a second. Skitter Widget's going to lash out with its tail. Nope, can't hit anything. Go ahead.
And Tukes is going to punch the last one in the jimmy. She's punched them all in the taco.
12 actually misses. This one, like, as you came up to
He wangled
punch
his
him,
Jimmy out the way.
he was like trying to like
Punch.
he bent over right in the time to try to like put out his shoes.
Punched the
They were
half
hitting
elf
him.
in the junk, and then I
Yeah.
like skidded down and punched the halfling in the junk, and then stepped up and ran across and went to punch this other guy, and I missed completely.
This last one's a dragon. No, sorry, Sheet Sweep is a human. So.
So, was he still on the ground? Because he hasn't had his turn yet.
Probably. Yeah. Oh, you probably have advantage. Yeah. Go ahead. Do it again. Try to curb stomp him.
He's
That'll
bent,
hit. Yeah,
bent
and that
over
does
so
him
you can get
over.
his stomp.
That
Yeah.
is a curb stomping.
Yeah, you've curb stomped him. His
I've
skull
curb
was already damaged enough.
I wish I would have like flying
Oh,
elbow
wow.
dropped him on the junk.
You
That
you
would've
can
been-
retcon that if you would like to people's elbow him.
It's like I
fly
punched
up
one guy
and-
in the
yeah.
junk, punch another guy in the junk, and then went to punch and missed, but turns it into a people's elbow that I dropped right on the third guy's
Fine.
junk.
So you
On
have
the
wiped
ground.
out all of the cultists in one fell swoop. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Hold on a second. Let me make sure I have any. See if I have any movement left. Let me go.
That was a vulgar display of power.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I think I'm at the end of my movement.
All right.
Well,
go ahead.
Yeah, I am at the end of my movement. That's all.
So number 1 here is starting his turn in the Spirit Guardians. Oh, so I'm keeping up the rolls.
So did I roll the damage for that yet?
I don't think so.
Okay. I did.
Oh, you did?
DC 7. Nope, sorry, that was the wrong thing. So let me roll my first damage of the turn. That was at level 4 before we. Spirit Guardian. So this is 4d8. 15 points.
Wow, he is like barely maintaining his stance. This is the one that took all of the damage. I think I said this one did, but it was actually this one that took all the damage.
Okay.
So it's like, like you just as the spirit guardians are whipping through, it actually like knocked off the two of its front legs, so the front part of its body is actually collapsed. Its little mouth is still like kind of moving forward and snapping, and it's got its little back legs to propel it, but it looks real rough.
Nice.
It is its turn though, so it's going to push itself forward.
I get
Bink.
an attack of opportunity because I have 10-foot reach.
Oh,
Mm.
all right. I don't think it would have particular. How long do those last? An hour?
An hour, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think it would have thought of that. Wouldn't be aware of it.
Right. So it's the big astral arms on my
The
shoulders.
16 does not hit it, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
So it moves forward and it snaps its little jaws at Loke's feet because that's probably all it can reach. Unsuccessfully. And it manages to whip its body around to try to hit him with its tail. Also, nah, bruh, I can't roll
Nah,
things.
bruh. Nah.
Nah. And number 2 here is going to 1, 2, 3, 4. Again, 4 targets. Let's see who he's going to go for.
Who's gonna?
It's going to move this one right here.
Oh,
gonna
it's
move
not
forward.
his. Oh, it is his turn.
It is his
yeah.
turn. They're on the same initiative.
Ah.
Jesus Christ, you guys. I'm going to move
Well,
forward.
the other ones we had individuals, and I'm like
Yeah.
thinking you made 2 of
I'm
these.
going to move forward. It will take its wisdom saving throw. So is it taking the same amount of damage as previously? The 15?
Yeah, just make it easy. 15
Okay.
points.
Sure. And it's going to take a bite at Elrin. Does a 23.
Actually,
10.
I'm going to shield as
Okay.
a reaction, so that my AC will go up to 24.
Field is
5
7.
plus 5.
So it goes up to 22. Oh, you're 19. I'm sorry. I was looking at your
Yep.
passive perception. All right. It will then whip around and attempt to hit you
Clang.
with its tail. Did I just roll 2 23s in a row? That's amazing.
Yeah.
I don't roll that. And that will be
Clang,
its
clang.
turn.
It's like
Elrin,
yee.
your turn.
Ugh. I pull out the rapier. So, okay, fine. That's it. Down you go. Where's my rapier? There it is. I don't have to move. Steady aim.
26 will hit it.
For 26
Mhm.
damage. He's still up.
He is still up.
Crap. All right. I have the shield up, so I don't have the offhand right now.
All right.
Shield is a reaction, not a
Yeah,
bonus
shield is
action.
just a reaction, bud. Not a bonus action.
I'll try it. Okay. Now this is a normal roll, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
16.
will not hit it.
Yeah.
Loke, Alakir.
All right. I that spiritual weapon is a +9. Hit, and a 16 will not hit that guy, right? All right. Then I will use my action to cast my Toll the Dead on that bro. So wisdom save, please.
Oh, please. You know I can't make saving throws.
I know.
That's why
what I'm
he's
counting
doing
on.
There you go.
That's exactly what he's
That will
counting
take it
on.
out.
All right.
He had literally 1 hit point left. So he gets himself. Oh, I think I just took him out of the
Initiative.
turn order. Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay.
What was his initiative? Does anybody
Either
remember?
18 or 16. Because it had just gone. This
Yeah.
guy just went.
Yeah, it was 18. Yeah.
So it must have been 18. I will then move down to 19, 20. I'll move there. So he's staying in his thing, and there you go.
All right, Karkan.
Khan's just gonna point a finger at him and launch out a firebolt.
Nice.
Not
Classic.
power word kill. Yeah.
Oh my god, no.
A 10 will not hit it.
A natural 1.
Hey, don't hit me, hit him.
Seriously, sorry, man. Sorry.
You're like drunk on the power of your fireball, and you're just like, ah, not
Yeah,
looking.
that did not work out well. That's my turn.
Duke.
Tukes is gonna come right up in his grill and jumping knee strike. And then palm
You're trying to
heel
copy
strike.
Karkan. The palm heel will hit you there. Judy Chop will
See,
not hit.
Palm heel strike for 12.
Anything else you'd like to do?
wow, this one's decked out.
I kind of like a jumping knee strike and miss to the side, and like palm heel strike downward, and like vault backwards and try to Judy chop as I backflip off of it, but miss
All right.
completely.
It's a very impressive display.
But not
Oh,
really.
wait a
He
minute.
remains,
He
remains
was
standing.
he attacked first last round, so I'm behind him.
You're behind him.
There was
Yeah, I think he was lower than 12. I think it was like 11 or something. So the creature attacks before I do.
Okay. So now it's the Skitter Widget's turn, and he'll have to make another Wisdom save,
Mhm.
or take. Well, of course, because like, listen, I can't. How much is he going to take?
It's a new
Yeah,
round, right?
you have to
40.
roll it again because you had another turn.
Oh, 15.
Same-
So as
same
he's
thing.
as he's standing there, and those little Helm's tears, are whipping around, like kind of like a bullets just pegging through him over and over and over again. And as he's kind of trying to move forward and take one more lunging bite at Elrin, the tears just batter against him until it drops to the ground, dead,
It's a
or
shame.
whatever a mechanical beast is, if not dead.
What is
Unmoving.
this place all
Unmoving.
about? It's just a bunch of bugs.
They were looking for something.
Luke,
Is this-
maybe you can spare the dying one of these people, and
Sure.
and
I shall do
ask them.
I feel like the fervor and fervent nature of the creature upstairs implied that it did not care. But I will give it a shot, and then you can kill it afterwards. So I will spare the dying on one of the humans, or the dragonborn that was closest to me, whichever one of the creatures was nearby.
Everyone, we're gonna bring up Ram Sugar, the dragon.
The sugar man,
Sugar boy.
sugar boy.
I deleted his token, so we're just gonna pretend that this is him.
That's fine. He is stabilized,
Mhm.
but
Unconscious still, right?
Unconscious, yeah. So, did you want me to heal him?
No, not he'll spare the dying on him.
I understand, but I think Tukes wants to ask it questions.
Just spare the dying. We'll wake it up. Ask it questions, and then if it's dead, it's dead.
Well, it
I'll
has
look
zero-
around on the floor and see if I can find what they were looking for.
Sure. You want to go ahead and
What?
make an invest? Oh, sorry.
No. Go ahead.
Yep. If you want to search the room, go ahead and make an investigation roll.
There's got to be something good here.
So you do notice, though, as kind of Elrin is moving around the room searching, he doesn't find anything, but Helm's tears continue to pummel now this spared creature. Because, of course, it wasn't excluded from the spirit guardians, and it is dead again.
I will drop the spirit guardians, and then I will spare the dying. Good call. Thank you, DM. I have been humbled.
And what is this gauntlet
The
in
best
the
part
room?
about it is I can hear Amy laughing, but
That
her laugh is
my
so high
first
pitched
weapon.
that that Discord cuts it out. That's the best part.
Like when
about
I
the whole
scream, and in a dramatic fashion, I get cut off as well.
It is
thing.
my
Yeah.
spiritual weapon.
spiritual
Well,
weapon.
Elrin, you don't find anything anywhere on the ground.
Okay.
There's random little bits of the metallic creatures and things like that, but you don't find anything that could really justify what it was that maybe they were looking for.
Maybe they're looking for that ring you found.
That was in the
Someone
other
actually
room.
threw it out. Well, someone tried to throw it out, so they probably didn't know.
I mean, maybe Kirkan wants to look at it now. Who knows? There's another room down here. What's on these
Yes.
tables?
On those tables are just like little bits. They're workstations. They're little bits of what you would deduce to be bits and baubles that would help create the stinger widgets.
Oh, I wish my brother Clem
Stinger
was
widget.
here. He would know what to do with these things.
Mm.
And I'll move over to the door.
If you
Could we
if
tie
you want
this
to
dude up? Go ahead.
if you want to wait before going in the door, I can identify the ring to see if it's anything useful to us in this area.
We can
Or we
ask
can
some
simply
questions
go.
of this mostly dead person over here. Hello, hello.
Quite dead.
Smacking the
He's
side of the
You're
face
right.
to
So
kind
he's
of
just
bring him
at
along.
0 hit points and stabilized. It's
Yeah.
probably going to take him an hour without any medical attention, right, to get him back up to 1 hit point.
I shall heal him with a healing word.
Healing word.
And I'm kind of holding like his shirt in my hand. So like if he decides to get freaky, I'll just smack him again.
Wow, it's freaky with it. Yeah, he comes too. He's like, infidels.
Hello, pathetic excuse for a guard.
Wow.
What were you looking for?
Your mom.
Smack.
Did you just do 1 damage to him?
I'm like not trying to hurt. I'm not trying to kill him. I'm trying. This is like to inflict the maximum amount of pain without making him actually take
pain.
damage.
Pummeling.
For the
Like
pain.
I am a monk. I am a study of the physiology of people. So I think a good smack. I'm pretty good at that. You know?
So you
You'll never
pinch
get
this
any
nerve.
information
Pinch
out of me,
that nerve.
copper.
Well, we could just kill you. Smack.
Go ahead, I'll die for the cause.
Eh,
What's your cause?
What causes that?
None of your business.
Are you a no? What's the word? What were they? They were the
Janitor,
Where's your
custodians.
where's your
The livestock.
stonky
Are
guy?
you livestock?
We're all livestock.
Boo.
Where's the Stony or whatever?
Stonky.
Where can I
Stonky.
find Stonky?
No, you'll never find Stonky.
Are you sure? I
Smack.
feel like he's right behind this door down here.
I feel like he's right over there. I'm not gonna lie.
You're useless. And I'm gonna like pummel strike his forehead into the ground. Like
So horrible.
I am totally gonna ground and pound him.
Oh my
way
God.
better than any UFC player has ever ground and pounded him. And I just
Horrific.
don't
You
want anything to do with
Beat him to a pulp.
No, I just one hit, just get like his skull and the stone
Cracked a
floor.
little bit. It
just
gets kind of a little bit
like in
concave
between the
in
stone
his
floor,
forehead.
yeah. Just
Terrible.
bounce his head off
Little
of it.
stuff starts to leak out of various parts of his head now.
You're fucking
Horrible.
useless. Duke
Oh my
says you're
God,
fucking
Duke.
useless and walks back over to the door. All right, we'll wait for the spell to
Oh,
finish for
you
Kirkan.
are identifying the ring?
Yes. Well,
It
he's
is-
he's ground stomping this person and questioning him.
Yeah. Are you taking it as a ritual? So it's 10 minutes?
Correct.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Um,
I can't believe you made me waste magic on that creature that you just destroyed.
That's pretty rude.
I kind of put my hand on you, look, Alakir, and I said, "It's not my fault he was stupid."
I feel like indoctrinated is a better term. Maybe he
And I kind of cock my head to the side and look at you. And I reach into my pouch and pull out my journal and open it up again. So you think there's a big difference between indoctrinated and stupid. Interesting. And I start writing in my journal. Interesting. So those that follow are just indoctrinated, like religious people. But other I kind of let it trail off as I write into my book. Interesting.
I'd like to use my
Interesting.
telekinetic shove and my friend.
Whoa.
Yeah. I hope you didn't mess up your
Oh.
authoring.
Oh no, thank
Just
you.
shove the pen. Just shove the pen while she's writing. Oh, duh! Eventually, Kirkon, you deduce that the ring is a ring of telekinesis.
Like this group needs more telekinesis.
Mm-hmm.
What are the odds?
Like we all have mage hand, you know. Like,
I don't have mage hand. I have telekinesis.
oh.
All right.
Ring of telekinesis. Okay, add equipment.
Kirkon
Huh.
just slides it right into his pocket. It's fine.
Yeah, it requires an hour of attunement, so I'll just leave it in my pocket.
Stupid attunement.
Yeah. Cool. Are we going?
Oh, you're done. Oh, okay. And I open
Yes.
The door does not open. It is
Um,
locked.
I will look at the door very seriously.
Yes. Uh-huh.
Uh,
The
I'm
door
gonna
does
make-
not
this,
bulge.
Ellerin.
Yeah, it does not budge despite your fervent looking.
I'm gonna just use this. Well, where'd it go?
Oh,
I say,
nice.
fuck it. Just open the door.
Let me see. Give me one moment.
We just broke the module, guys.
Well, because I mean, I'm happy to ask your opinion. It is essentially arcane locked. It would require ideally a knock spell.
That's supposed to be what an arcane chime of opening does.
Well, it
It just
doesn't
doesn't
though.
specifically say it does
Right, and the internet doesn't seem to have a definitive answer. Let me see if there's sage advice.
According to this, the chime of opening does not actually cast the spell knock. It does the following: you can strike it as an action, pointing it at an object within 120 feet, such as a door, lid, or lock. That's it.
Yeah, I mean,
Exactly as the description
correct,
says.
right, yeah. So nothing apparently happens when you do the chime of opening on this particular lock.
That's unexpected.
It is, yeah.
Probably can't pick it.
Jeopardy.
Good one, but no, that also does not seem to have any kind of effect on the lock.
How about we just knock on the door?
Kirkon lights a stick of dynamite.
Oh my god.
I will step away from the door at that point.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20,
I just take it.
25,
I just take the dynamite and hold it up.
30. I'm just gonna stand back as Kirkon lights the dynamite.
Didn't light it. He said he just took it out and
Oh.
held
I
it up.
hold it. I hold it up.
Well, I know Kirkon pretty well at
I
this
mean,
point,
you know,
and I
yeah,
feel like that if Kirkon has pulled out a stick of
Seems like a
dynamite,
safe
you have
bet,
about
yeah.
30 seconds until he's gonna light that thing. It's done. So I backed away.
Opinions? Thoughts? Huh?
I would blow the door next to the door. The door seems to be locked, but the wall might be less resistant to the dynamite.
Okay. The square right in front of me, I will light the dynamite stick, and then I will 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Did you determine how much damage dynamite stick
Wasn't
does?
that in the other
Yeah.
module? I think
It's in the description for the item.
What does it do?
3d6.
3d6.
Oh, that's disappointing, isn't it?
Yeah, well, as an action, a creature can light a stick of dynamite and throw
is
it.
3d6.
Well, how many are you doing? Just the one?
I only have one.
Ugh. All right. Do you want to roll the 3d6?
Sure.
Oh, that's
Oh my
really
god,
disappointing.
it's really disappointing.
There's an impressive boom. A little, a little bit of a shake, but it's a lot. You've had the stick for a while now. You wonder if maybe some of its effectiveness had if does it have a shelf
Diminished.
life? I don't know. Like who knows? Who
Kieran is
knows about dynamite?
clearly disappointed.
Yeah, it's a disappointing kind of thing. But however, at that moment, like a few seconds after that, the door does swing widely open, and out comes this tiny little gnome, and he's like, What's all that hubbub? Did you guys find my ring yet?"
I told you.
Donkey, is that you?
Donkey.
I will use thaumaturgy to
I will
improve
use
my voice.
monkaturgy to kick him in the face.
Wow!
All right, so we're going into initiative.
I guess so. Yeah.
20,
Wow.
25, 30. Like if I get a chance to run, I mean, I don't know if I get a chance to run.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll roll initiative.
Oh boy.
So.
How long has?
Oh yeah, 21.
My
I see a face kicking in somebody's future.
Loke, I'm sorry. Do you think it's past? It took at least 10 minutes for the ritual.
I believe that I only have 1 minute of my spiritual weapon.
No, how long does spiritual weapon last?
1 minute.
Oh.
Oh, but he did a ritual spell that cast 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So we would have run out of time for that.
That's all gone.
Correct. I'm just moving this.
Yeah,
I can't
it's
go
fine.
out of the rooms.
Yep. No, it's fine. Oh yeah, you're stuck in there. It's fine. So everyone rolled.
Loke with the crit on initiative.
Yeah, this is a lot initiative for you guys right now.
I am
Elvin,
just
Elvin,
gonna
you go
hang
first.
out at the end. He rolled a 4. Oh.
Yeah, listen.
For shame.
Elvin?
Yawning. It's a lot of yawning.
You're on mute, buddy.
Talking? Yeah,
Aaron,
can't
your
hear
mic
you.
is not.
Bonus action hide
Okay,
and fire from my position.
sure. Give me a stealth roll.
All right.
I'm going to assume it's going to be really good because
Should.
You.
It's what he
No, it
does.
isn't.
Oh,
Do you have
my
advantage
goodness.
or anything like that? I can't remember what Whisper gives
Not
you.
with whisper. I think it gives me an advantage.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. I wasn't sure what was put in there. So, you don't really feel like you're hidden, although you're also got a lot of stuff in between this, so it will be a difficult shot as well.
All right, so I'll step out and do a normal.
Yeah, that's much better.
Normal shot. I'm normal.
Well, a 28 will still hit.
But
for 8
I
piercing.
don't get sneak
Correct.
attack, so. Stalky, get out here!
I don't think he's gonna want to if he's getting shot at. Jeez. Loke.
Well, I guess we're doing this. He's 30 feet away. Do I have line of sight on him enough to use my telekinetic pull?
Enough to use your telekinetic pull, probably.
All right, strength 17, please.
Yeah.
And then I'll
Stonky is not a strong fellow.
I'll pull him 5 feet out of the door that he just opened up.
My God.
And,
Wow. I mean, that's real good for him, but still, he gets pulled out of the door. Huh?
Whoops. So 5. 10,
Oh, this guy's dead again, isn't he? So get rid of him.
and I'm going to go over
Dead
and try
again.
to grab him so he is like not able to run back into his room.
Okay.
So grapple, please.
How do we do grapple with strength or
So
athletics?
Yeah, it's either strength or athletics. So I'll do a strength.
Yeah. Shockingly, he
Oh
does not
yeah.
have an athletics skill. So what the flip? I just want to point out that he only has an 8 strength, and I just rolled 2 16s, 17s in a row for him. You try to make a grab for him, but he is wily and wriggly, and he manages to evade your grasp.
Tukes, you're up.
Tukes.
You're better at this than I am.
He's about your size, Tukes.
Tukes is gonna come straight up to him and kind of with a snicker on the side of her face, kind of a little bit of a grin. She is gonna walk right up and fury on his taco.
He's a boy,
Yeah,
but
I
a
don't want to
19's
say
gonna hit.
hit him in the Jimmy hat.
No, he's
Okay,
not
well,
a guy anymore. Yeah.
it's like
Woo! He's singing soprano, and he also needs to make a DC 16 Constitution save.
no. I'm back to rolling my regular
So
roll.
he is stunned.
All
And
right.
that means that
To the
Tukes
end of
now
your next turn.
to the end of my next turn,
Mhm.
right? So that means that Tukes is going to take advantage on a Judy chop,
A 15 hits.
and then she is going to add an additional D6 of psychic damage to that. Oh, terrible. And then she is going to spinning back fist and miss.
Yeah, that one. But don't you get advantage because he's stunned or
Oh,
no?
I do have advantage because he's stunned.
Actually, I'm sorry. Hold on. A 10 actually hits.
The
So
10
he will take.
actually
Yep.
hits.
He's naked.
I mean, he's a little tiny gnome wearing a robe. Like he doesn't have armor or anything on.
That I apparently cannot even grab on.
All right, I
Correct.
will do
Yeah,
another.
listen, he's wriggly, but he's
D6 of damage
also
on him.
soft.
So
Okay.
that will do 10, I guess, because we're taking the first one.
Well, it was advantage, but we'll take the first damage roll.
Right.
Anything else you'd like to do?
So that's 17 damage, and
It's 10 damage. Oh, you mean total? Yeah.
yeah, that's actually 22 damage because of the hit
Yep.
earlier.
I've written down
that's
all
enough.
of the damage. Okay. Kirkon.
I need a dex 17.
All right. Well, he's
He's
stunned.
So doesn't he auto
So
fail
you
dex?
don't. Yeah, I think that you
He
don't.
auto fails.
Pretty sure.
Kirkan is going to reach out and you're going to hear him chuckling. Just. And
That's
fire
creepy.
is going to blossom up around the dude, and this is immolation.
Oh my
Oh
god!
God.
This tiny gnome goes up like a candle. Yeah, he's burned. Skin sloughs off of him, and
47.
his body completely
Oh.
collapses onto the ground.
Wow. What spell
Dead.
was that?
I don't think we're gonna
Immolation.
tell anybody else about that.
On the fails, it takes.
Could I spare the dying?
Yeah.
Certainly.
Also burns for the spell's duration. Yeah, okay, so that was both the 33 and the 14. Yeah. Actually, you can't spare the dying.
Because
He's currently burning.
burned.
Yeah, he's
If the-
currently on fire.
Actually, if damage from this spell kills the target is turned to ash.
Ah, Donkey is reduced to ash.
I think we found your ring, Stonky.
It's a Nomish Yankee candle.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Whoosh. Well,
So in the room itself, the chamber behind Stunky's ash remains contains an iron safe, roughly 5 feet on a side, and a low metal console with a slanted top. The safe's thick door stands open on its iron hinges. The console, which is securely bolted to the floor, has a countdown timer and a blinking red button built into it. Suspended above the console are 4 wireframe windows, each displaying a projected image.
What is the
Ah.
countdown timer at?
The countdown timer is at 8 minutes.
7
Oh
minutes,
gosh.
59,
Would it have
58,
been 18?
At 18?
56.
10 minutes said, oh gosh.
Yeah, it would have.
Huh. Perhaps. Oh god. Maybe we should
PB
stop it.
Scorpio in our chat says, no pressure, people.
Who's good at? You saw the plans, Kirkan. How do we fix this?
Plans were for the building, you dolt, not for the safe.
The safe is
no.
open, though. I don't think this countdown has to do with the safe.
The wires go where?
Oh, shit. We need to leave.
I can't go in the room, Amy.
We need
can't
to
get in the
leave.
room.
Sorry.
Gonna check the
Kirkan's like,
safe
fuck
out.
no, brothers.
We need to leave now.
The safe is open. There's nothing. Let's see. There's nothing
papers?
inside of it. No, it looks like it was emptied out in a rush. There's dust that's been disturbed on the floor, but there's nothing left inside.
Is some of the dust stunky?
No, well, I mean, maybe at this point
His
there's a little
ash.
draft that like rushed some of him over, and he actually went into his own. It's too bad. Just FYI, before you incinerated him, I don't know if it would be left in his ash or not, but there was a key in his possession, but
Well, he was turned to ash.
He was turned to ash. His
yeah,
stuff.
his body. I mean, you know, probably his clothes and stuff. Maybe if you sift through the ash, you find a key.
Yeah.
Sure.
There was a scrap of paper on his body. That's gone. That's
probably
inflamed.
Sorry.
Yeah, so that's too bad. There's also
Sorry,
a
guys.
locket within the ashes itself. If you open it up, on one side of the locket is an image of Stonky. You recognize him from before you burned him to ash. And on the other side of the locket is a picture of a rocket with hearts all around it, like it's shooting off hearts. Is it
We
blast?
need to leave. We need to leave now.
So what's the key
instinct,
to?
My instinct from the book, people, my instinct from the book indicated that the machinery in the basement of this building was designed for lifting the building. It was designed to fire the building into the air.
Timer has hit
And
7 minutes.
So
And
what, this console
did
here,
not
if we
seem
destroy it,
possible.
will it stop?
I don't know that. All I know
Whap!
is that
Whap! Whap! Whap!
Is there a
whap!
keyhole on this console?
Make me an investigation check.
Oh,
As
I just did
there's.
one, but I'll
Oh,
do
you did?
another.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see it. I have my paper over. Oh,
It
20. No, you don't see a keyhole on the console at all.
It looks like we
darn
have
it.
7 minutes to escape. Then
Tukes
we
is-
Now,
should
like,
leave.
you know, it's on the 6-minute countdown. It's, you know,
Tukes
Whoa.
is
6,
beating this
47,
console.
46,
Let's
45.
go. I
Tukes
can't
is
leave the room.
punching.
We're locked in.
Oh God! Oh God!
I'm gonna try to. No, I'm not leaving the room.
Okay, Tukes is staying in the room, punching the
I'm
console.
punching the console.
It does not have any effect on the timer that you have noticed.
It doesn't even stop the timer from displaying.
No.
It's very durable.
Dukes.
Kirkup's just backing the fuck away. Like,
Fine, let's go. If I have to, I have key points and I can step of the wind if I need to catch up to everybody.
all right. One can presume, DM, that we are simply running out of the
Sure.
building.
Top speed. Yeah.
Top speed, running out of
Why
the
don't we
building.
go upstairs?
Well, that's the only way to get out would be going up the stairs.
He
Right.
means like above the first
Unless you
floor.
want to go down the
Above
toilet.
first floor.
But we only have 6. We only have 6, maybe 5 minutes now. Like, yeah. Let's.
Yeah,
Kirkan
we
is
can
just
go pretty
leaving.
Fast.
Yeah, Kirkan is just leaving. Kirkan is not the type to give a shit about this. He wants to save his own neck. I've died once. Once is enough. Thank you.
Oh yeah, you have these guys that you left bound up here.
Yeah, they're gonna die. Good for
Oh
them.
wow. You never even went upstairs. You guys exiting out?
I'm going upstairs. Really
Yeah,
quick.
I'm gonna run
What about-
upstairs.
Yeah,
Kirkan, where are you? Did you leave the tower, Kirkan?
I'm gonna run upstairs.
Yep.
Okay.
Go on.
So Kirkan, you're out of the tower.
yelling at them.
Let's go.
I
Get
yell
out!
to Kirkon
Get out!
as he's
Everybody
leaving the
out!
tower. Get the books out at least.
Oh, I heard that. I will. They're going to go run up the stairs. I heard him as I was exiting the door. I'll turn around and begin taking armloads of books and bringing them out of the tower and onto the.
So
just dumping them on the ground.
listen, we are representatives of Candlekeep, right? And what does Candlekeep value above all else?
Books. Oh,
Right.
your words were wise. I'm
So,
heeding them, but I'm
if
not.
this whole thing goes up into space, but we save some of the books, they're still gonna be like, "Oh crap, that thing went up." But you saved books. That's awesome.
Right.
You know. So let's see what's upstairs real quick.
So as you run upstairs, you four or however many of you are going up there. As you come up these stairs here or here, I guess here. I don't know. Anyways, the scents of salted meat and dried fruit fill this area. Bookcases built into the stone walls and fronted by wood and glass doors are stuffed full of rations. Huge windows seal off a pair of alcoves set into the tower walls, and an inward curving wall between the staircases has an iron door at its center. The ceiling is braced by 4 wooden pillars, between which are set 4 pairs of stocky wooden chairs facing inward. Each chair is bolted to the floor and fitted with 2 lengths of rope. 4 of the chairs have people in custodial uniforms tied to them: 2 half-orcs, a half-elf, and a dwarf.
We can't move over.
They're
to that
tied to them.
They are tied to the chairs.
So let's start freeing them.
I'm just gonna
No,
cut.
don't undo our binds! What are you doing? Are you mad?
It's going to blow.
Stop it! Leave our ropes!
Oh fuck
I'm
it!
still cutting
In
them
the
and
door.
going.
Use the key in the door. Use the key in the door.
Khan, are you moving in and out of this door as you go?
Sure.
Yes.
Key
Okay.
in the door.
The key in the door does not work.
Upstairs further.
Is there another
What's
level above this?
There is another level, yes.
Go run upstairs. Tell these guys, well, you're gonna die. See you later.
Let me get this. Do. And then I gotta move you over there.
What the hell? There's a telescope?
Yeah, I don't think there's anything for us up here, guys. We should just go back
So
there.
let's see. Observatory. So the top level of the barn door is an observatory with 3 wide windowed alcoves. The chamber houses a large telescope mounted on a revolving dais. A small chair is bolted to the dais under the telescope with an iron lever jutting up from the floor next to it, topped by a perfectly round ruby. A small wooden steering wheel is attached to the chair and is adorned with glowing numerals at its copper-plated center. 3 larger chairs along one wall have likewise been bolted to the floor, all facing the telescope. 2 lengths of rope are fastened to each chair, including the one on the dais. Chains and wheels attached to the tower's conical metal roof suggest that the strong, tightly fitting panels can be retracted, enabling the telescope's user to peer into the starry heavens on clear nights.
All I heard was Ruby.
Yeah, there's a ruby on top of the lever.
There's a lever with a ruby on it, right?
Yes, correct.
I would like to go look at that.
Okay.
I don't know where it is.
It's the lever.
It's so it's here next to this chair. This is the primary chair.
All right.
So the lever is next to there.
Pull the lever.
The lever is designed to fit into 3 slots, which are labeled coop, shed, and stable, all in common. The lever is currently in the notch labeled stable.
Stable.
So
Pick one.
can I examine the lever?
Sure. Give me a investigation check.
Investigation. Sure.
You don't see anything particularly revealing about it. What I described is what it is. There are 3 slots for the lever.
All right.
And
it's in stable. You said.
It is currently in stable, yes.
And the other 2 are
Coop and shed.
and shed.
I like shed.
Torkan, as you move in and out of
I'm gonna move it to coop.
Oh, okay.
Just shove. Sorry.
As you reach out to grab let me do Kirkon first. So Kirkon, can you give me let's see, a D20 roll?
We've split the party.
So,
Yep.
as you carry your last armful of books, or the armful of books that you currently have out here, as you step out here to try to dump the books onto the ground, this door behind you slams shut and appears to seal itself. So, up at the top, Tukes, as you reach out towards the lever, let me see. Can you give me a DC? Everybody in the room, please give me a DC 16 dexterity saving throw.
What did you do?
I touched the lever.
Do I get
Wow.
a reaction? Does that do a thing? Hold on. What is mental barrier?
Uh-oh.
That is not the same.
Well, I figure if it's coop, shed,
We're all gonna die.
stable, right? It means it's like
Okay.
from
So,
stop to
everyone
go.
who didn't,
So I'm gonna move it all the
Dukes
way.
are going to take half damage. The rest of you are taking 41
Oh
points of
my
damage
god!
From what?
Did
from
you
electrocution,
damage.
from lightning that shoots down out before Tukes you even move anything. It shoots down and electrocutes people. As you touch it as well, out from the walls comes dink, dink.
What
did you
Oh,
do?
the hell?
These shambling, what if Kirkan was here, he would recognize as mystic golems, come out from these sections here.
Oh my!
Would you like to roll initiative, or would you like to exit this room?
Exit the room, please.
Did I finish moving the lever?
No, you took the electrical
All
damage,
right.
and these creatures came
I'm
out.
we have to move this lever. If this lever is controlling the
If you
launch.
touch that again, I'm going to advise you
Kill
now.
you.
The electricity will come down again.
I'm
Well,
okay.
but if I touch it and took the damage, can I still move it?
You will have to touch it again, and the electricity will come down again.
All right.
We can't leave the room.
We have to disengage and go down the.
I will.
Oh.
If you guys want to disengage and move down out of the room, I'll allow you to do that without rolling initiative.
Yeah, I think
But
we just gotta run.
used a lot of time at this point.
Yeah,
A lot of
I'm-
time.
I'm disengaging and getting the hell out.
Yeah, I think we're gonna run and get
Yep.
out of the
The
door
moment-
and let it all take off.
The moment the door sealed, I'm casting polymorph on myself
Okay.
and turning myself into a CR9 fire giant.
Sweet.
Really?
Who is a huge a huge creature
Okay.
He's a rocket
and
fan.
with a 25 strength, and I'm
All
going to
right.
begin pounding on the side of the wall of the tower
You guys hear a
of the
pounding.
door.
It's
Like-
kind of shuddering the side of the building a bit as you're rushing.
Oh no, it's firing again. Whatever that earthquake was. No.
Oh my god!
So are we able to
let's-
get out the door that's sealed?
You can certainly come
Yeah.
down these two. I'm just trying to estimate how much time you've used up doing all of this stuff. I'm going to estimate that by the time you get probably down to this room, the entire tower itself starts to shake. Like you can feel it starting to rumble and shake. And
When I get to that sealed door, chime of opening is going off.
well, this is what's happening in this room here.
Oh.
So yes, the tower is starting to shake, and the tower itself is going to blast itself.
Jump out the window!
The windows are sealed. Everything is sealed. It has prepared itself for a trajectory out. So the problem becomes Kirkan outside pounding at the door.
And if it starts to move,
It's going to start. You can tell it's starting to rumble, and it's about to. You
The
from what you
huge-
knew.
the
Yeah.
huge creature is going to wrap its arms around the tower and attempt to either topple it or
Okay.
keep it from going.
Yeah.
I
Let's
am
see.
huge and I am immune to fire.
Yeah, that's
So it's
great. That's
rockets.
going to be really useful because any creature in area U1 or U2, which is this ground floor area, downstairs area, which would take a lot of fire damage. So that's good that you're immune to it. Any creatures clinging to the outside of the tower when it launches are shaken off. while those inside are borne upward at phenomenal speed. Creatures in the tower that are not tied down when it launches are thrown about, taking 3d6 bludgeoning damage and falling prone at the start of each of their turns until they find some way to secure themselves. I don't think, even with a DC 25 strength, that you're going to be able to hold down a rocket launching itself into space.
And I
So-
didn't do enough damage to pierce the hull.
Enough.
Each
so
of my hits,
So
each
yeah,
of my hits is a 66 plus 7.
yeah. So the entire thing is mystically
Uh-huh.
enchanted to withstand outer space.
I'm so much
I
better than outer space, though.
yeah. Magic
All
wards
right,
kick
well.
in to provide the occupants with artificial gravity and a continuous supply of air.
We are so fucked.
Yeah.
I don't see a way for
We're going to space,
even
guys.
for a fire Janet to stop the launching. You would get, from what the description, how it describes itself, you would get shaken off the side
Yeah.
Okay.
as the rocket launches
the-
itself
the-
into space.
The chime of opening won't work on the windows either.
No, they are all magically sealed, which, as we have previously determined, based
Yeah.
on the first roll, it
So it's
will
like an
not.
arcane. Yeah.
Yeah. So this is what Kirkon gets to see from the floor as the tower launches itself up and into outer space.
People are fucked.
Oh my
Luckily,
God.
completely immune to the fire damage that it's shooting out from its rockets. He
Yeah.
just takes it. The books that he nobly saved are indeed obliterated in the blast.
Oh.
But it was a very good and fine attempt. But it is also 10:15, so if you want to end here as
As we're going into
Tooth,
space.
Lok, Alakir, and
I'm gonna
Elrin are
drink a
being
potion.
bumped
before I
around
die.
yeah, I mean, you're bouncing around, you know what I mean? There are chairs available. There are 4 chairs still here that you could make your way over to and tie yourselves into for the
I guess
remainder
we'll have to.
of the launch, but we can leave it there for now. And maybe Kirkon will get a little help from Malark the next time that we meet up for Candlekeep.
I guess I'm re-rolling my character.
I mean,
all right then.
In space.
you're like one
Here
of
we
those.
go. The
plane
end
shift-
of the end.
I-
We just got
Listen, the
launched into outer
rocket,
space.
the rocket is going to provide gravity once you actually breach space, gravity and heat, as well as it's packed filled with rations. You're fine. It's the worst that happens.
Can't get back.
Re-entry.
I tried my best, guys.
You did well. We should have gone with you.
I told you it was launching.
He did. He warned you guys a
No,
lot,
we
but you were
yeah,
like,
but
"I'm
We
going
gotta go
to
upstairs.
search
We gotta
this
keep looking
space, and
around.
I'm gonna go upstairs."
Understanding
Kirkon
that
did his-
from
We're saving
a
people.
It is
mage's
bad.
perspective
Yeah,
is a lot different than from a monk's perspective
yeah,
and a cleric's perspective
yeah,
and a rogue's perspective, right?
yeah. There was a
Saying
lot.
that this is going to launch into the air could
Mhm.
mean it's going to go 20 feet into the air. We didn't know
Yeah.
what was going to happen.
Yeah.
We ran
Wait,
out the door and
wait,
we were like, well, we still have to go upstairs. So we still went
Yeah.
upstairs.
On the
On the other
upside,
side of that, you've never seen Kirkan afraid. And he ran, like robes hitched up, legs showing, ran out the
There were
door.
times where I think Lok Alakir presented his holy symbol to turn undead that I saw, flickers of fear.
Sure, there might have been flickers at those moments.
but
That's
I do have to say, on the upside, Kirkon, you're probably not going to have to wait till tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. to meet with the first reader.
you think, yeah,
Probably going to happen quicker than that.
pretty quick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's
I would blame the first reader because he didn't know what was going on beneath his own nose.
He
I
did
gotta
not
tell you.
have any idea of what was happening.
seriously, you had a cult build a rocket building in the
Yeah.
middle of your town,
Yeah.
and nobody but one of the janitors knew.
Well, so in retrospect, and maybe, Lok Alakir and Tukes and Elrin will notice this as they're bouncing around inside the B area here. Everybody that you've ran into have been in janitor uniforms.
They all have the same clothing.
The cult of
Correct.
janitors,
Yeah, yeah,
the livestock.
yeah.
All right, I guess that's it until we continue next time. On Tuesday of next week, are we doing this again? Or are we...
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be up to you guys and Tom if he wants to go back to Wreck of the Frostbane. We can do that, or we can certainly wrap this one up.
All right. We'll continue from there. We'll make the decision next Tuesday. Thank you, everybody who tuned in. Make sure you tune in next Tuesday in order to find out what happens. We are going to raid the Dice Cream Sandwich.
Oh, I like that
Today.
quite a lot. You know who would like going into outer space is Chris's character from your game tomorrow
Oh
night.
my gosh, he has been abducted by aliens repeatedly, and so it's part of his character. Thank you,
Yeah.
everybody. Have a good night.
Bye.
Now there's no oh, they have 131 viewers, these jerks.
Wow.
Yeah, I just picked one.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
So
Should we just